Everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. Also, hi Faye and Minnie. Welcome to the stream. Uh, I'm looking. I've been looking at the messages for a bit because I set up decently on time, and it's just making me realize that I need a lurk. I need a lurk command, so I'll probably do that between the streams. That'll be a thing. But we are here for some Project Zomboid. We're going to be continuing that since Valheim wants to keep on breaking on us. So we're just going to go to the next game on the roster, Project Zomboid. We're going to go back to our boy Terry, who I've played a little bit of in between episodes just to find some stuff around the little immediate area, as well as just to take care of his wounds, because your boy got a few wounds. He's mostly okay now. He's still got a couple things he's working on. We do have some issues, and we're going to get into that as we get into the game right now. That was weird, but here we are. Welcome back to Project Zomboid. Welcome back to Terry. You can see that glorious hair now that his head is now unbandaged. Unfortunately, we have a few other issues. So, issue the first. I feel like the Spotify audio is a little loud in my ears, so I'm going to turn it down for me. I'm going to turn it up for you guys. There we go. So, issue the first. We have recently had a helicopter event. For those of you that never played the game, helicopter events are basically, as you'd expect, a helicopter flying overhead. It attracts a lot of zombies. I haven't been outside yet to see the damages. I don't know where the helicopter was. I think it was somewhere off in the northwesterly direction, which is unfortunate because of the next thing we have to do. I think it was probably somewhere around here-ish, which is bad for us because we have a couple of things we need to take care of for our boy Terry here. First off, a couple of his injuries, namely the ones on his upper arm and neck especially, are getting infected. So we need to find some disinfectant for Terry. Good news, bad news. Good news is I know where to get some. Bad news, it's over here. It's right over here. There's a place where we can get some meds in this little strip mall here. But that, A, includes traveling a decent way across the town, and B, this is the commercial district. There's going to be a lot of zombies there. So I've also prepared our weapon. I've been repairing the baseball bat with some duct tape I found. Thankfully, that's done the job pretty well on the boy. So it should hold us up for a while. Oh God, we've already got a last coming in. Don't you dare break my window. You cunt. You two get over here. Doesn't matter if Terry's injured. He is going to fuck you up. Yeah, like that. Hand fork? Why you gotta specify like that? Nothing of particular use on them. There are a couple of boys roaming around here, and Terry is in a bit of pain. He's also got some exercise fatigue. Because unfortunately, I found it a good idea to exercise just as the helicopter was passing overhead, which was not ideal. We're also gonna make some sheets out of this jacket here if we can. That way we can cover up the other side of the sliding glass door out back so no one can see us. Well, as much as we can actually cover it up, because it's not really covered. Let's be honest with ourselves here. This is not covered. That's not covered. It is longer than the one that's on the actual door part of the door, but that's just weird. The second point that we're getting to, because yes, let me change my bandage here. Because yes, we do, you can see it's infected. We do need some disinfectant for our boy Terry. Another thing we need is a vehicle. Thankfully, I have found a vehicle that I have a key to, and it's in very good condition. But there is one thing that it does need. Gas. So, luckily, we know where the gas station is. Unluckily, it's right up here, where I think I heard the helicopter. So, it may be a bit overrun. And that's the only gas station in town. If we want gas, we got to get it there. The car in question is right over here. Ooh, our neck bandage is also not doing great. So we're going to change that too. Thankfully, our boy Terry has a bit sterner constitution. So he can last for a little bit with having that off. Not too long, but he can last for a little bit. So yes, we got a car here. And it is, what is this thing? I can't remember what this thing is. What are you? I'm going to smash the windshield. To the vehicle mechanics here. And I'll tell you what it is. Ooh, our exercise fatigue is gone. A Mayflower Rain Dance Swiffer. But it's a standard type of car, so it's the easiest to work on. It's a little dinged up. The brakes need some attention at some point. Suspension might need some attention. The seats, the upholstery, not great. But the exterior of the car is immaculate. And what's more, I think, yes, we have a gas can in the trunk. So we're going to see if we can make our way up to the gas station. We're going to keep a sharp eye out for whatever may be around as we make our way up. Our bat is repaired. It is repaired. It seems like it might be going more and more by the minute, but hopefully it'll get us somewhere. And if we stomp on them, then hopefully that will preserve our bat a bit as well. Eat some chips. Our boy's getting hungry. We can't have that. Terry is going to be living a life of luxury once we really get things kicking into gear. Okay, we got a couple of them over here. Thankfully, we're not too far from the gas station. We just got to get through them. Nope. Telling the distance is a little weird on a straight axis in this game. On the diagonals, it's a little bit easier. Ooh, buddy here's got something sticking out of him. Is that like a knife or something? I also did find a holster. I feel that prudent to mention as well. I found a holster. Ah, a screwdriver sticking out of him. Got a screwdriver, don't really need one. Okay, so the gas station's right over here. So we're going to fight through these couple of people too. Swing on them. Our boy Terry is unstoppable. Watch this man work. Watch him work. Ooh. Like a knife through butter. Oh, I'm mistaken. It's not right up here. It's right past here. That is the, I believe it's like a convenience store. Yeah, it's a little convenience store right off of it. There's also another car. And yeah, I see a couple of people over there. I think it's just past here. Get out of my way, please. This thing, not very good condition, this car. Trunk's open. Got another empty gas can. I'm not going to take it, though. Can I get in? I can get in. Any useful gubbins in here? We got some duct tape. I'll take that. Duct tape never goes amiss. Does it have any gas I can siphon? Okay, so this is one of the modded cars. This is Chevy Impala. Gas tank. 0% remaining. No, it is empty. Bone dry. We are gonna whack this boy, though. I think it's boy. I don't know. It's hard to tell with some of these. Swing on him. Nice. Now we got a couple dirty bandages to take care of too. Quick look around. Make sure that nobody's on us. Swap our bandages a little. I can see the upper arm is also infected. It's not great. Must have left some bandages on there for a little too long. A couple more cards that way, but I'm not going to worry about them right now if I don't. Yeah, if I don't draw their aggro, then it'll be fine. Oof, there are some boys around here, though. This is not going to be a painless place to get through. Let's pop some of these. Got that one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that we can see. We just start pushing them over, maybe? Okay, so that one went down pretty easy. We got Calamity Jane over here trying to step up. Just bully her to death. Easy. And we still got the four stooges over here. That we can see, too. There very well could be more, and we're going to take this nice and easy. Okay, we're going to draw 3 of them over. Good. Nope. Oh, see? More trying to sneak up on me. Bleh. Stay down. There we go. The ladder's supposed to stay that way. Last I checked. Now let's take care of the grudge over here. Okay, she does not want to get bullied, so instead she'll just get bludgeoned. A couple more this way. We want to clear it out before we really start committing to the bit of pumping the gas. Because if we can get some in a canister, maybe we will be able to get the car up here to fuel it full. Good. Anyone in here? Hello? Need some service. No. That's okay. Seems to be okay for now. There's an amber lamps. Maybe the amber lamps has some medical equipment. Ooh. Hey you, nerds, get over here. Come take your lumps. Tell me you've got some medicinals. Oh, bottle of disinfectant. That is exactly what we need. And some alcohol wipes, antibiotics. Trauma bag. Ooh, that's got a lot of good shit in it. Take that. Heavy duty car battery. It's only good for heavy duty cars like the ambulance. But this one's been in a wreck, so I don't know how good it's going to be. Let's check out this truck here. Adhesive tape, sure. Duct tape, yes. Wood glue, yes. We can use that to repair our bat as well. So can we do some repair? We can do a repair with some duct tape. Get a couple percentages back. Good, good. Take some fuel in the empty gas can. And fuel up and ship out. We are under a bit of a heavy load, so we're going to move some things around a little. First, we're going to put our first aid kit in the duffel bag. And actually, that just about does it. So the next time our bandages start seeping, speak of the devil, we can actually do something about it. So disinfect. Let's use the alcohol wipes for right now. On this one. It's going to take a bit. We're going to have to treat him a couple of times. They've been infected for a minute. But we have the means now. We will still try and go to that pharmacy store. Or dispensary, I suppose, if you're in certain parts of the world. Dispensary, or... I think the... Oh, there's a gaggle over there. I'm not gonna mess with the gaggle if I don't have to. But yeah, I believe the Australians call it a chemist, which is strange. But of course, it would be strange to me being American. Make our way over to the car. And yeah, I think we will just drive it up and collect our gasoline. Fuel the lad. Add gasoline to the lad. Okay, so this fuel's up on driver's side. Good to know. Good to know. I think I actually have a thing for it too. Yeah, I've got a mod that shows which side it fuels up on, because that does actually matter. Oh, listen to that. She runs like a dream. And here we go. On the road, finally. I'm going to try and avoid running over the corpses as much as I can. I don't know how that will damage the car, because the car can, in fact, get damaged. Take a little off-road here, because I want to avoid the boys over there. If I can. They'll probably be attracted to the sound all the same. But still, I can get a little bit of a head start on them. Basically taking side streets here. Oh, I think I saw someone off over in that direction, trying to front. We gotta remember to turn off the ignition, because that's just something important to do. When you go to fuel up your car, make sure to turn off that ignition, because it's an internal combustion engine. And when you take what combusts out of the internals and you make them external, suddenly it becomes an external combustion engine. And that's not good. Wait, huh? Oh, is it because I filled up the... Yeah, it's because I filled up the gas can. Refill from gas pump. There we go. Don't tell me I parked too close. Did I park too close? I parked too close. Okay. Let's park a little bit farther. Our boy can't quite get in. There we go. Ow. Hey, Eli. Welcome to stream. Come on. Can you just... The pump. The pump. The pump. Oh, I gotta right-click on the car, apparently. There we go, and we can finally fuel up the car. Lovely. And we don't even have to pay. That's the beauty of an apocalypse. Oh, look at that. Engine status is green, meaning this car is actually in very good condition. It does not currently need any maintenance. Bang and ride. Thank you. I just got it. The whip is new. We're trying to keep it... We're trying to keep it fresh as long as we can. We're going to see how long that actually is, but hey. No harm in trying, yeah? There's some lads up there. It's also a place where we can get some VHS tapes over there to train us up on some skills for when the TV stations go out. So that'll also be interesting to keep note of. Yeah, because we got the Sunday driver as fast as we can go with it. But honestly, I'm a terrible driver in this game. So, probably for the best, in all honesty. And why is there someone out front of my house? Excuse me, but I wasn't expecting any visitors. Ma'am, this is private property. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. The wheels in good condition. Yes, they are. I believe the only things that are really in need of some service are the brakes and the suspension. Which, you know, that's not an insignificant thing. But as far as things go, that's pretty good. Let's get you out of my fucking driveway. Bonk build still? Yeah, absolutely. I am a strict proponent of bonk. Let's eat some of that cereal. Good for the calories. Good for gaining some weight, because as you can see, our buddy's getting some pretty good weight on him. He has lost the underweight debuff. So we don't actually have to worry about packing on calories. Much better equipped than the last time I watched this game. Yeah, we went through a couple of boys. May they rest in peace. Absolutely. Let's put the gas can down somewhere. This is full. So we're just gonna place it like somewhere. We're gonna place it like here. It's good to have some gas around. We do need to do something about the neck. So we are going to clean all our bandages, because we do need some clean bandages to put on it. We're going to remove the bandage, and we're going to take care of that infection. Wait, it's healed? Oh, shit. Oh, that was my biggest problem. Was the neck. And the left forearm is healed. Are we just waiting on the right upper arm, or is that healed too? It's healed. Hey, we're at full health for the first time, it feels like. Good God. I remember watching Let's Game It Out play this once. He spent hours making new characters and letting it turn into the entire horde with zombie clones with different colored socks and pants. Jesus Christ. I can't imagine. So, I guess now that we're in good health, and we got a car, because as we can see here, look at the mechanics. Take a look at it here. So, our tires are okay. Our tires are okay. They're not doing too bad. The battery is in beautiful condition. Engine, muffler, heater, beautiful condition. All the bodywork, basically, save for the trunk and the lid of it, beautiful condition. Those are just okay. Gas tank, a little worn, but full. Tires are okay. Brakes need some service. Suspension, front left is good. All the rest of it showing some wear. The interior showing some wear. Glove box is good. Radio's a little fritzy. It's all good. Can we Mad Max this vehicle? I think I have a mod that will allow us to Mad Max the vehicle. We need some skills and mechanics first, though. Which means I need a wrench, I believe. Need a wrench. But before we start doing that, we're going to plan our next move. So you can see from the map here, everything I put a red X on is somewhere I've looted. Which actually, I never put X's on these two. And remove this marking, because we have the car. I've also got one here that there's a truck that is out of gas, but I don't have a key for it, which is a bit of a problem. I believe this here is the police station, or is no, this here is the mail. This here is the police station, I believe. But there's also a big municipal building here. I think it's a school. Time to go back to MIT. Yeah, totally. I mean, they didn't teach me car mechanics in MIT. My dad was a car mechanic. That's the only way I know anything about cars, is by what he taught me. But no, I did my time. MIT took my money. One of the few that can say I've paid off those loans. Unfortunately, I have bigger bills. Like, you know, living. So let's just roll up into town here. Yeah, there's one. See how many we can find. There's a cluster of them over there by an ambulance. Down that way would be the pharmacy. Some boys, some collection, or not collection, construction materials. That's the word I'm looking for. Construction. There's a lad. I think this is the police station. Yes, it's a very tiny police station, but it will suit our needs. I'm going to try and park decently well. If we're going to drive like a Sunday driver, then at least park like one too. There we go. Couple of you are still following me. I am not a fan of being followed. Ooh, upended her though. Damn. Don't fuck with Terry. Do not fuck with Terry. We dial Dad up and ask for some tips on adding some thunder spears and maybe a gap on the roof. You know, I feel like that does fall into my purview. Police station is locked. Are there windows? Nope. That's bad, cops. You're gonna be letting burglars like me in if you just leave shit unlocked. But there is something we're looking for in here. Note, kids, do not go into a police station looking for a weapon. Unless it actually is the zombie apocalypse, in which case I don't think they're going to care. Oh yeah, we're looking for guns. Oh, there was a back door. Well, that'll be useful. Hopefully not going to be that useful, but hey. We got a holding cell. Got an interrogation room. This is the most bullshit. Okay, hold on. Can I unlock the door? Can I attack the door? Try attacking it with the hammer. Can I disassemble the door? I can disassemble the door. Ooh, let's disassemble the door. Imagine you turning the holding cell into a trap for the Zeds. Talk about ironic. Yeah. There we go. And we're a little drowsy, but it's okay. Hopefully we got what we need in here. Oh, we got some ammo. That's promising. 308 rounds, 9mm rounds. Good. 9mm rounds, shotgun shells. Very good on shotgun shells. Give to me. Bullshit. I'll take some glue, though. Glue can be useful. Ooh. Yeah, boy. M9 mag. For some reason, just the mag. Shell holder can be mounted on an M500. Sawed-off M500. Spaz 12. Give to me. Some shotgun shells. I think we have an M500, but I'm going to grab it anyway. Because why not? Mosenberg? I think you mean Mossberg. But yes, classic. Matter of fact, we're going to ready up that boy. Tomato, tomato? No, because Mosen is also a thing. I think you're just creating an unintentional portmanteau there. What I'm wondering is why there's an M9 mag, but no M9. It's a little strange that. Wait, remove upgrade. Oh, there's an improved choke tube on this boy. Okay. Insert 4 shells into it. Nice, nice. And can I also attach a shell holder? Mess around and misspelled. I figured he did. Can I... It says it can attach to the M500. Upgrade shell holder. There we go. Pop a shell holder on this boy. There we go. And we'll equip it. Why not? Now we are big time ready. Now, this will attract zombies. Most certainly. But let's try it on this little cluster here. Ooh, that's some good shot. Ooh. Your boy Terry's a crack shot. Damn, son. This is my boomstick. Feel the fucking American fury. Oh, missed on that one. Oh, need to load. Back off a bit. And reload the boy. Load one more. So we got 4+1 for this lad. Ooh. How many rounds do you have? A few. Oh, and this one's got a shotgun too. So we might have some ammo on him. Nope. Not on that one. Okay. Baseball bat it is. Is not how Terry dies. Is not how Terry dies. Attracted a horde? Not really. It's a small horde. It's manageable. Okay, we're gonna dip. We're gonna dip. Hello? Get in the car. Thanks, bud. Don't you dare do this to me. There we go. The boy decided to take issue with starting up right then and there. Not ideal. But we did try out the boy. We've got some aiming experience now. We got some experience with guns. Always good to have. Oops. We'll exchange insurance information later, I'm sure. Hope that didn't damage my car too much. That'd be an issue. Afraid I was gonna hit that light pole for a second. Can't be doing all that now. And right back home. Silenced M14 marksman rifle. Headshot, 1 bullet, 1 dead Zed. Yeah. So the rifles and stuff, not very good in this game. Pretty much anything but a shotgun when you're low on reloading experience. When you're low on like experience with guns, specifically. Is not great. Let's reload this boy. Why not? So you can see our aiming, not good. Not good at all. Neither is our reloading, which means we're going to be very slow in both. Which is why, honestly, right now, it's best for us to stick to the melee stuff. But I did feel like going out and seeing what we can get. So I believe we do still have an M500 in here, don't we? No, we've got an R7088. Okay. So it was useful for us to get that. Actually, we didn't loot the gun off the other one. What about if you have a decent skill? I think it's like, if you have higher than like level 7 or 8 aiming skill, then they're all pretty good. You can kind of use whatever you want at that point. But anything less than that, and it gets a little bit iffy. All right, so doing pretty good on a bunch of stuff. Use some glue, try and repair this boy a little bit, and use some duct tape. Got a little bit on it. A little bit more. Yeah, basically full now. Adhesive tape for the hammer? Sure. Oh, that actually broke it a little. That's not great. Some wood glue on the nightstick. Is the nightstick made of wood? I guess it must be. Sure. When it comes to zombie games like this and 7 Days to Die, I tend to be the long-range sniper guy. Quiet kills for random attention, longer survivability. Yeah. I'm usually the sniper guy, honestly. But in this game, pretty much until you have a decent aiming skill, you are not to go for rifles or pistols. They're just not viable because you're going to miss more than you're going to hit. And ammo is always at a premium. So honestly, the best bang for your buck, given that you have to aim shotguns significantly less, is just go for the shotgun. There's plenty of ammo around, at least in terms of the ammo for any of this stuff. And you will hit far more often just because of the spread. First character in Fallout, any of the games, always ended up a sniper. Yeah. That all goes back to my days of Skyrim as the stealth archer. You know, like everyone else. Let's also not miss our 6 o'clock program. For those that don't know, in Project Zomboid, Life and Living channel, so long as you have a TV that's tuned into it and powered up, will give you some free skill points. Give you free skill. It's just a random thing. So it comes on at 6 o'clock a.m. I'm going to drink some water and let it go. And looks like this time it was cooking. So if we take a look at our skills now, our cooking is up to level 2. It gives you a lot. So we've hit the police station. We could make our way over to the second death. I don't think there is something off over this way. There is a car shop, an auto shop, where we can get some parts as well as some metalworking gubbins. But for right now, I think we're better off just like trying to go after some of the other houses around us. Maybe make our way down this street toward the school. Let's do that. I'm gonna leave the car here for now. We do have quite a bit on us, but we're also not, we're not going to grab everything either. We're just going to grab the things that are important, things like if there's ammo, if there's a neat gun that we don't already have, any sort of important tools. I personally started with heavy armor, sword, and shield in Elder Scrolls. Didn't start doing archer until my 3rd or 4th playthrough. I think I originally started as like a spell sword with like one-handed sword and spells in the offhand. And then I just like gradually over the course of that playthrough shifted over to the stealth archer. And then it was like, this is ridiculous and it's so fun. It wasn't even about like it works all the time. It was just, this is stupid to see them like see me here and do nothing about it. Ooh, we got a gun case. What do we got in the gun case? Some shotgun shells and a double barrel. Not interested in the double barrel. But the shells, we'll take. Double barrel is just a worse M500. A hooked water bottle, we're taking that. And I can't attach it just yet. We need a specialized belt that can have things attached to it, which means we need more belts. I think I can still loot my belts off the old boy. So we might do that once we get back to home. It's a funny thing, I struggle with magic builds in basically any game. Me too. Me too. This was way back when. Squishy doesn't appeal. No. No, I am much the same way. I do not wish to be squishy. I wish to be big, chunky, strong man. We got a battery. Very useful for our flashlights. No, never mind. That thing is nearly dead. That battery will last nothing. So let's pop an X on this house. And we're just going to do like this. Hop the fence. Nice. Your boy Terry is fit. Athletic, even. Means maybe find some kind of balance between magic and durability. Closest I ever came was a paladin. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically why I'm doing paladin in Baldur's Gate. I definitely do want to, whenever I play D&D, I always want to build a character of a different class than anything I've worked with before. So I've played a variety of different D&D characters. Though I will say, the first class I played was Cleric. And I unintentionally, kind of intentionally, made the buffest buff Cleric. That could, like, cleave things in half with his axe. And had an AC of, like, 26 with, like, 256 hit points. It's ridiculous. The chonkiest strong Cleric. Some of my D&D characters have been crazy, but that one, the first one, holds a special place in my heart because he's just the most absolutely broken. Man was broken. And the DM let me have a belt of Storm Giant strength for some reason, which brought my strength up to 29. And like four other traits I had 20 or over in. I was just so broken and overpowered. It was great. I'll take the electricity one. We'll take the first aid one. Take the magazine. The magazine's always good. Metalworking, yes. Got some denim jeans. We'll get some denim strips from this. Good for patching. Book, yes. Comic book, yes. Foraging, sure. How to use generators, fuck yes. We'll need that for when the power goes out. It's not set to go out for any time soon, really. But when it does, we will be very thankful that we can use a generator. I'm also going to take a sheet. Because I'll need that for the front door. Well, that's a shame. He does have a box of 223 on him. And a pistol. Put that on my holster. He's got a deagle. And a key ring, apparently. Huh. With a singular key in it. just labeled key. It's the key to this house, apparently. R700. Did we have the R700 at home, or did we have the R788? I think we had the R788. Means we'll take the R700. And we're going to rip up the jeans. I know we're not doing the best on the weight front, but that's okay. Deagle currently has broken my Fallout 4 build. Stronger than a shotgun with the body counts. Good God. Ow. Ooh, tripped a little. No, my foot. No. I'm injured again. Let's disinfect that so it doesn't get infected. Let's bandage you. I'm going to take care of my Pete's. Pete's are very important in this game. I just had a little bit of a trip. It's okay. Because we're carrying so much on us. I also need to eat something. Eat some chips. How dare you trip over your own feet? I know. Listen, our boy Terry is an absolute force of nature. I think he's entitled to a stumble every now and again. I think he's allowed to falter every once in a while. And no, I don't mean in. I mean and. He is allowed to falter both once and a while. Oh, that's real risky going in the... Fine. I go in this way. Okay. It's risky because I didn't see what was on the other side. 9mm pistol and rounds. Yes. Give to me. Why? This looks like a secondary bedroom, like somewhere you'd have children. Why would the 9mm pistol be in here? That's concerning. I'm concerned. Adhesive bandages, good. Take. Got steaks, yes. Some pepper. Nice juicy tomato. Cleaning liquid. I'll take cleaning liquid. I might be able to clean things with that liquid. I also need to find a mop at some point. I need to find a mop. Because if I want to clean my living conditions, I need a mop. Cooking volume 1. I don't need cooking volume 1. Magazine I'll take. Any magazine I'll take. As long as I haven't already read it. Metalwork magazine, yes. The entertainment literature is just good for like when you're sad. More or less. You read them and you feel less sad. You know, much like you do in real life. Okay, let's head home because our encumbrance is quite large. So our boy Terry is actually kind of in it for the long haul right now. Honestly. We'd have been able to get our boy Wayne out of there had it not been for his, you know, condition. Which, you know, RIP to a real one. Wayne was the best of us. He deserved better. Also, this thing has next to nothing in it. So let's, first off, rack it. Second, eject that mag. You need to reload this thing, my guy. No bullets found. Let's take 45. 44. Because, of course, they're not going to put 50 AE in here. Zombie apocalypse and still got to worry about mobs. Yeah, you do. All sorts of little shit like that. This game is about that. I am a little exerted because I've been carrying all these gubbins around. So we're going to pop some of this stuff away. Oh, it said fresh uncooked. Now it's rotten. I'm not eating that. That's disgusting. How dare you? Tomatoes stale. Oh. Yeah, the Deagle in real life does take 50 AE, but they're not going to do that in the game, apparently. Because other guns also take 44. So it's just going to be a little bit easier, I guess. So it's not like, well, the only use you're going to get out of 50 AE is if you find a Deagle. Let's just... I just toss them out here. I just, like, toss them out here. Gross. Toss tomato too, it's stale. Gross. At least the pepper can't go bad. So many books, so many, and so little time to read them. Let's pop the pepper in there, because why not? Let's pop the cleaning liquid in here. Let's pop all this stuff in the fridge, including the yeast, yes. Let's find a place for our medicinals. Probably in here yet. No, we don't have an overhead cabinet. We don't have a shelf in here either. One thing we do need to find is a saw. Oh. Oh, well, that's good for the boredom at least. And so at least that program just like helped us alleviate our boredom. But I think for now let's put away our firearms. Armaments. M9 goes in here. Thankfully I got another mag for it. Does that have a mag in it? It does. R700 rifle. Yeah, we did have the R788 here. What else have we got? Plenty of ammunition. For everything that ails you. Are missing out on space, though. Bit of an oof. There we go. Lovely. And we're going to pop even more books away. Wasn't looking for just like the regular books, the comic books, all that sort of stuff. Word Search magazine. Wasn't looking for any of that. Should have been. Gonna keep the DE pistol. I've only got 2 shots for it, so that's my problem. Only got 2 shots. So here's my thing. Take the M9 pistol. Take the extra mag. M9 on the hip. Deagle in the box. Open a box of 9mm rounds. Load up this mag. And this also gets us reloading experience, because of course, why wouldn't it? Eject the mag on this boy. Pop and summon that mag. Also called the wrist breaker. No, you want the wrist breaker. Look up the Smith & Wesson 500 Magnum. That thing will actually break you. It is as close as you can get to, what if we put 50 BMG into a revolver? The thing can only hold 3 rounds. It's that massive. It's ridiculous. I love it for it. Yeah, the 500 mag is redonkulous, and I love it for what it is. And that absolutely is is the wrist breaker. Hopefully no one's going to have to stick a thumb in that one. If you know, you know. Our foot is doing okay though. We're a little limpy, but we're not full on lame. So it's good. It's good. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. Let's try and get it. Pop in this boy. Have we been? No, we haven't been in this one. Locked. Locked. Alarmed? Not alarmed. Not lame. No need to be put down. Yeah. Oh, trust me. I put myself down plenty. Okay, it's like an end table that for some reason I was not allowed to see. Comic books, that's why. They wanted to keep me from the comic books. That's a problem. Put that on my key ring. I'm just going to drop this key ring. Honestly. The only reason I'm keeping Wayne's key ring is just the nostalgia of it. Got a full battery. Leather jacket. We're going to rip that up. Absolutely. Need them leather strips. Those are very good for patching. Ooh, painkillers, sleeping tablets. Yes. Good for when we are in pain. Actually, I'll take the tweezers too. Those can be useful as well. For like, I know I've got the leather gloves right now, but say if I were to have them break or some, like, rip a hole in them or what have you, and I try to pick up a dead rat, fresh uncooked. Lovely. But say if I were to, like, rip a hole in them and try to pick up glass, I might actually injure myself, in which case I'd need some tweezers to get the glass out properly without pain. M625 revolver and 45 rounds. I'll take it. Little bug out gun, sure. I don't know one of my favorite building mods for Fallout 4. Well, 2 mods together. Sure, why not? I do love a good build. Oh, we gotta swap out the bandage here. I just put a proper bandage on this boy. A little painful. That's okay, though. Our boy's working through it. He is a real trooper. A real trooper. Our boy Terry. Oh, God. Still a little gassy here. It's all trying to come out one way or another. Locked? Locked. Open? Open. Nothing useful there. Gotta be ready in any of these houses, because Zomboid might be just right around the corner here. Sneakers, no. VHS, not worried about it right now. Leather jacket, we'll tear that shit up. Battery's not very good on charge. That's a real bug out battery. I do not miss the days of disposable batteries, guys. I do not. Huh. Any kids, listen, if you're out there and you're too young to know what I mean by disposable battery, it's about time for your bedtime, young man or lady or other. If you know what I'm talking about, and you know, what the fuck? Okay, that's a scarecrow. Scared the shit out of me too. Ugh. Got Big Excalibur. I'll take that just for the meme. It's actually called Big Excalibur. Earbuds can be useful. I'm not really taking them. Anything useful in here? Not particularly. Belt. I'll take the belt. Belt can be useful. Making a belt plus 2. That sounds weird until I show you what it is. So, that's that boy marked off. Boop. Thematic and practical, mostly for furniture. The building mod's called Woody's Wasteland Stuff. Has some really awesome modular building materials, including real glass windows, as well as a barrel furnace with modular chimney that actually has a topper. Oh, lovely. This boy's alarmed. This boy is alarmed. And I am alarmed. I am running. We are upgrading our sprinting, though. It's true. We are also unpleasantly hot because the fireman's pants are pretty insulatory. And it is May. It's early May. Even though it's only 58 degrees Fahrenheit outside. My guy, don't pussy out like that. You are not going to be like, oh my god, it's too hot when you got nice warm pants. And it's 59 degrees outside. No. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. Okay, so I know there's some medicinals out this way. This here's a burger joint, or just some sort of food. Probably all kind of gross now. Let's take a look around the map. I'll just hide inside for a moment. And eat something. That's on my duffel. I got chocolate. Eat some chocolate. It'll make you happy. Northland Diggers is another good one. Add some awesome themed scrapping benches to get some of the rare scrap in the world. Ooh. There you go. There's a way to go. Okay. So. Trying to remember where any other points of interest may be. I don't think... I mean, I know that there's, like, nebulously in some area over here, there's, like, somewhere around there. Maybe not quite there. Well, I could have moved it, but I didn't. I think it's, like, here-ish that the car shop is. And just looking, like, there's Louisville. I want to say this is March Ridge. And this is... oh, fuck. Where are we? We're in Riverside. So that is... What's the name of it? I think it's like Rookwood or something like that. I can't remember what it is. That's the other town that I sometimes use for starters. You can see, not a whole lot going on in terms of municipality. There's a lot of houses, though. A lot of houses. March Ridge, I believe, is a military base sort of style. No? What no? Going into Louisville, I know, is suicide. But it does have a couple hospitals. It's got one right there. We are back. What are we back from? I am confusion. The stream disconnected for a bit. Oh, no. I didn't even realize. Oh, okay. You sent me a message about it, too, apparently. I didn't even know. Ooh, we got some industrial stuff along here. Community services. Retail and commercial. Got some restaurants and entertainment. Hospitality? I don't even know what the fuck that means. I wonder. I do wonder. Would we be able to drive all the way to Louisville? Did you guys just hear that? I think I just heard someone shoot a gun. That's weird. Hey there, bud. Private property. I'm gonna have to ask you to vamoose. I'll say I didn't warn you. And I did warn him. First off, boy down here, does he have something on his back? He do. What he got? He's also got an M500. No attachments though. Kind of bullshit. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Zeds can shoot? I don't think so. I don't think they can. I don't have a mod for that. Thank you. One thing I'm going to do, even though the fire... even though the fireman pants have some good protection, I am going to swap them out for jeans. Just because our boy keeps on complaining about being hot. So let's disinfect it again, just in case it's getting a little gross. Use some adhesive bandages. Clean the bandages. Gonna wash all the clothing. Get ourselves nice and ungrossed. And I'll wash ourselves. Because that's how you wash yourself, yeah? Yeah. So we're going to put on the baggy jeans. We're going to put away the firefighter pants. Our man is off duty. So hopefully now he has a little bit more freedom of movement. I want to go and try and head out to Louisville. But at the same time, it is getting late in the day. So I think we're going to hang around at home for now. Hey, Vinny, welcome to stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Got some antibiotics. Fights wounds for infections. Cannot prevent zombification. Very important to say. Let's put away the comic book. And we can actually see about adding some patches to our pants to help sort of bolster their resistances. So if I look at the baggy jeans, inspect, I can add padding to all using leather strips. Yes. There we go. It adds a little bit more bite and scratch resistance, as well as a little bit of bullet resistance to each. It does make them look a little goofy, though. They do look pretty patchwork. We kind of got a weird mishmash of Levi's and assless chaps going on here. Not ideal. Oh, we did have another M500. Does it have any upgrades? It's got ammo straps. Ooh. And a full choke tube. Interesting. I want to see where I can go with this. Also, I'm taking the rest of the shotgun shells in here. Taking these. Didn't realize we already had so many. We also have an M29 in there. So let's pop the N625 in there, because why not? We don't really need a revolver. The revolvers don't jam like they don't jam in real life, but at the same time, they're not the greatest either. They're very loud. Very loud guns, revolvers. Let's pop the shotgun shells in there. And what kind of choke did we have on this one? Choke tube improved. Okay. So if I grab this boy. Hey, Corey. Welcome to the stream. Bring your boyfriends to stream night. Yes, there you go. Our weapons are so not goods for apocalypse. Yeah, they're not great. Help make pizza. Ooh, bring some for the class. Very important to do that. Let's see here. Can I not add another upgrade on it? Is that as many upgrades as it will let me put on it? Can I not make the ultimate shotgun? I would like to stage a formal protest. Oh, the straps. Wait. Hold on, then why did I find that on a shotgun? If it's only for rifles. That's weird. Full provides a narrower blast and increased damage. But what about the improved? Let's see which one's better here. A wider blast, but decreased damage. Okay. So, improved is good for now, because, frankly, we're not good shots. Not a good shot. Let's pop the improved back on it. Full will be good later, because it will actually narrow our spread. Never ask Buddy to make pizza causes a weird feedback loop. A lot of things cause a weird feedback loop for Buddy. Buddy can't do a lot of things, I've noticed. What he does is kind of sporadic in what it might. Nox might join in because he's obsessed with this game, keeps hemming and hawing over whether to buy it. I was the same way. I figured... I actually found it on sale somewhere. It was like $7 on Fanatical at some point. And I was like, okay, well now I have to get it. It's $7. And so I got it. And frankly, no regrets. No regrets. It's a good game. Takes a fucking minute to learn, though. Now let's pop the shotgun back in there. And let's also grab the other belt and see if we can make a belt +2. Plus, the modding community for this game is unreal. Let's grab the belts from our boy here. Rest in peace, Wayne. Rest in peace. Nox's main holdup is wanting people to play it with because he thinks it'll be less fun in single player. It's definitely still fun in single player. I can attest. But I haven't played it in multiplayer either, so I'm sure it's more fun in multiplayer, but still. I was actually, there was a while there I was scheduled to do a collaboration with someone on Project Zomboid, and had I actually planned things ahead of time, and had this not just been like the replacement for Valheim, I probably would have done that collab. But it is what it is. I'm not really salty about it or anything. Let's craft. Yes, belt +2. That's what we need. There we go. And pop on the belt +2. There we go. And now we can take the hooked water bottle and hang it from our belt. Salt, fuck off. The family curse of needs to plan, can't plan. That's not true. This was completely not my doing. Valheim actually broke 6 ways to Sunday. Every time my HP dropped to 0, so would my frames. And I wouldn't die for some reason. I had to completely quit and restart the game every time it happened. So it was just completely borked, and I already had Project Zomboid on... Good nut button. But I already had Project Zomboid on the docket for what would be next up. Took a page from no, he's taking a page from me. not the nut button is my favorite sound effect, and that has been the case for years. But yeah, Project Zomboid was on the docket for the longest time to be after Valheim. I just didn't expect Valheim to break so fantastically as it did. During and after Bone Mass. So that's pretty broken. It's pretty broken. So yeah, it was just like, okay, well, I already knew it was coming next, so let's just start it. Good nut button. Are you gonna waste all your channel points on the nut button? Ooh, actually, the program is about to start, so I want to stay in here near the TV and get the learnings of about today. No? Nothing? Oh, not spammable. I could. 36,000 points. Jesus Christ, how much have you been lurking? Good God. Well, it's good that you've actually been around. I should also put these 45 rounds in here too. Good nut. Then 45 auto in there. Keep the chocolate chips. I'm going to want to pack some food for it as well. All. I'm going to want to pack some food. I'm going to need to pack some food. Give me some food here. What can I take with me? Got white wine for some reason. Uncooked TV dinner. Dangerous uncooked. That's not good. Salami. This one cannot be used as a bludgeoning weapon, unlike Baldur's Gate. Dried lentils are good calories. It just makes them sad, which frankly, I get it. Beer bottled, but it's not actually like... But wouldn't it just be a beer if it's got beer in it? Also, alcohol's not food. I disagree entirely. Alcohol's not food. I guess we'll take a bunch of canned food. No. We're going to have to sort out this inventory situation. It's a little bit ridiculous here. Let's put a bunch of stuff in our first aid kit. More than our trauma bag. So we're going to put our trauma bag away. Not with that, dude. Fair enough. Sleeping tablets, put that away. Painkillers we're going to keep on us. Glue. Let's put some of the denim strips away. Don't need those right now. Belts, will put it away. Why not? Battery, put it away. Scissors we'll keep. Screwdriver we'll put away. I'll probably regret that, but we'll find another one if we need it. Make me want to make beer cheese biscuits. I don't know what it is about that, but it sounds good. And I can't explain it. No, I refuse to explain it. But beer cheese biscuits, something about that just sounds good. Duct tape, we're going to keep on us. Book, we'll put away. They are good. I know, it's just something about beer cheese. I don't know, I hear that and immediately, like, put off a little bit. Even though I know beer cheese is good. I'm just, like, a little bit put off. A Excalibur. Take that out, because it's, like, 2 pounds right there. Oh, yeah, look at that. 10 out of 18. Easy. Now we just gotta clear out our pockets. No, as in beer and cheese. Yeah, I know, but... I know it's both of them used together. But it's just something about beer cheese. I don't know. I hear it and I'm like, oh, ugh. Not realizing it's like, no, it's actually pretty damn good. I mean, I fully realize that because I've had beer cheese. But just like there's part of my brain that refuses to believe it, I guess. Shredded cheddar and also beer. Yeah, I know what beer cheese is. Like I said, I've had it. But there's just a part of my brain that refuses to believe that it's good for some reason. Even though I've had it. Why have belts and belt plus 2? That doesn't make any sense. Gotta get rid of some of these ripped sheets, man. My God. Oh, I can create sheets out of the ripped sheets? Really? Huh. Wait. But why would it be scissors to create the sheets and not a sewing kit? It feels like it should be a sewing kit to make it. That's confusing. Okay, I guess that halved it pretty well. Good. Let's grab a little something out of the fridge just to tide us over for the ride. Eat some ice cream. Fuck yes. You enjoy, Terry. You earned it, bud. Look at that glorious hair. We had biscuit mix and shock top. I definitely would make some, even if it's 10:30 p.m. It's never a wrong time for a good snack. Never a wrong time. Yeah, Tori and I had some hibachi for dinner. We had some Asian buffet. It's lovely, lovely time. Still got some in the fridge. Shock Top seems to be the beer brand that tastes the best. I have no idea. But I will trust your word on that. So, we're going to want to take the roads basically as far east as they'll take us. Assuming that up and to the right is east and not up and to the left. Basically, we're going to want to go real right. Okay, I'll just let you boys cross the street like a good driver. Let the pedestrians cross the street. Even if they're not being good pedestrians and fucking walking all over the street like assholes. Newsflash, dickheads, that's what a sidewalk's for. Oh, that's a problem. I have to go around, take a detour. Oh, that's a problem. I have to go around, take a detour. That's a real big problem. What the hell is that? Oh, God. Does no one in this town know how to drive? Hey, Fusca, welcome to stream. Typical Winnipeg pedestrians. This is Kentucky, actually. This is Kentucky. But I'm sure Winnipeg has some bad ones, too. I can attest, Georgians are just as bad, if not worse. They're real bad, both the drivers and the peds. Just all of it. I'm trying to drive and read chat at the same time, so one of them is going to suffer, and I choose for it to be chat. Sorry, guys. Listen, it's super easy and delicious. Just biscuit mix, shock top, shredded cheese, preferably cheddar, and Italian seasoning mix, and boom. Delicious. Typical Southern driving. No, typical Southern walking. I'm a good driver. Both in the game and real life. Especially since I've got the Sunday driver debuff, where I have to go slow. If it's going real fast, if I've got Speed Demon, I suck in this game. Still good in real life, though. Crazy how some people just cross and miss traffic. We've had people literally cross in front of us as we're driving down the road, me and Tori. This happened while either one of us has been driving. Most recently while she's been driving, because I haven't driven recently. But yeah, it happens with both of us, and it's the most ridiculous thing. Most people aren't around here. Yeah. No. We're diving off in the woods. Joke's on you. The woods were just a ruse. A fake out, a ploy this entire time. Catch you off your guard. Get fucked, zombie nerds. Go back to reading your skill books, idiots. Going this way down the road now. See what we can see. We're unlocking new shit. Still thinking about the person who just shot out in front of us when driving because one person waved her over. And she didn't look before she just shot across the road. Yeah, because that's just a genius move. I mean, I'll look out on the passenger side for Tori, but that's just because, like, she gets very nervous while driving a lot of times because of reasons. And I'll just try and, like, be like, okay, it's fine. You got two sets of eyes here. I will help assist. These damn zombie hikers. Absolutely. We got a barn here. We got zombie cows. Ooh. That sounds interesting and fun. We're not going to stop to see the zombie cows, though. Maybe we'll see them while we go past. I see a couple of dead zombies. No zombie cows. That's a shame. What happened to the cows? Did we let them free? You know they're not going to survive out there in the wild. Not without protection. They're too domesticated. Cows can't live in the wild. Not anymore. We've basically we spoiled them is what we've done. We've kept them safe from predators. We've kept them fed and well looked after. A cow would not make it in the wild. Like an ordinary dairy cow would not make it in the wild anymore. It turns out the woman who caused the accident wasn't even licensed, and she was out driving in the Friday evening rush, because of course she was. That's southern idiocy for you. Zombie hamburgers, McZombids. There you go. McZombids. Is this street gonna turn back north? Maybe? Maybe I gotta go a little more south to find a path eastward and then to find a path north. Maybe I just gotta make a big ol' U. Not going down that road because that looks like it leads off in the middle of nowhere. Okay, all these roads kind of look like they lead off in the middle of nowhere. Good. Good nut button. Also, hey, Knock, welcome to stream. We are driving in the wilderness, trying to find our way to Louisville. Unfortunately, we're going very far south. And I don't think this is the way that's meant. Yeah, here's us. There's I think we're still fine. We need to go more east than north. I thought we had to go more north. So this might still be fine. This might still be fine. We are at half our gas, though. To be fair, we don't have anything really necessary in the car. It's just, I like the fact of having a car. And we will get very, very tired if we have to walk all this way. I know nothing about the map. I know nothing about anything, really. Specifically Zomboid. So, huge map is randomly generated. No, actually, it is just a map. Ooh, we got water. That's a good sign. Maybe we go around the water and around the cars, maybe. The thriving zombie fast food industry, yes. Really did boom after the zombies came out here. It's 2023. So proud. So brave. So brave of them. Come out like that. I know Sunday Driver is not good for fuel efficiency, but it is good for keeping my car from braking by hitting things. So I figured Sunday Driver would be good. And you know what? I don't regret my decision. I don't. I refuse to regret my decision. Simply because of that factor. taking a lovely stroll through the country. Good for the soul, yes. Sunday driver, good for the soul. How are we doing on the map? See, we're going, we're getting a little more east. We're making our way to Louisville. This tank of gas, though, may only get us like halfway there. Maybe we'll happen upon some manner of town or settlement at some point during our drive. Who knows? Who's to say, really? We may be stranded out here. I don't know. They're gonna break out the, oh please, I have no soul. No. I have a soul. It's in my closet. Actually, I have a few of them. Hit me up if you need an extra. Very good power sources, souls. Very arcane figuring out how to use them, though. So, you know, be warned, you can't just plug them in like a battery. That's a real rough dirt road. I'm not about that. We're just going to stick on the gravel path here. Circumventing the water. Once again, water holds no power over me. But I hold the power over water. Instantly reaches for water bottle to have a drink. Aha. Don't bother with the hydrate. I've got you. What do you think you just plug in a soul? I mean, there are a few of them out there. There are a few. They'll think of like their arcane magic, so they'll pull up some like demon ritual book and think that that's how you plug in a soul to a machine. No. No. Water holds power over you and needing it to live. No, that's not true. I can always substitute soda. But I choose not to. Thus, I hold the power over the water. As much fun as it is to hit the zombies with your car, it does damage the car. So I'm avoiding them. Because my fuel gauge is already making it a bit iffy if I'm actually going to make it or not. Okay, scratch that. Not iffy. We're not going to make it. Well, I can tell what happened there. Shame that. But my God, you'd think they would put some sort of fucking gas station or something out this way. Zombie is still a human body, so it makes sense. Yeah. They do a fair bit of bouncing around. I'm gonna need someone to install like a fucking marathon or a Snoko. Something. Like right here. Where's the ZP station? Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Where is anything? Give me a Snoko, give me a marathon, give me a fucking racetrack, give me a speedway, fucking BP. Give me a fucking Texaco for all I care. Give me something. I ain't asking for a Buc-ee's. I'm asking for fucking fuel. I don't need somewhere where I can get a fucking 3-star Texas meal. I'm asking, where can I get highly combustible fuel? Oh, good. We're back on the road. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. We're no longer on the gravel path. The Gribble holds no power over us now. Straight asphalt, baby. Okay. Not safe to do that, by the way. Don't do that. Got a little bit of farming community here. Lovely. Does this farming community have a gas station? Perhaps. Gotta tap the gasoline trees. That's all I gotta do. Unfortunately, I didn't bring my gas tap with me. Did you just call it the Gribble? Yes, I did. What are you gonna do about it? Some of you may think that that's unnecessarily hostile until I tell you that Corey is my sibling. And then you're like, ah, I see. Understandable. Carry on. Jesus Christ. It's all wheat fields. I'm getting like Indiana flashbacks here. When you drive on Dale, King of the Hill. Yeah. They just want you to think that it's a zombie invasion so they can test their new pharmaceuticals on us. We got some more houses. Oh, big old pile up. Ow. It's been bullying all its life. I'm used to it. Good God. Trying to turn my own chat against me. How dare you? Okay, so there's some industrial stuff. There's houses. Cool. Gas station, please. Quarter tank. Ain't looking great. We're nearly halfway there. Pharmaceuticals. Let's see some chocolate chips. Have a little snack while you're driving, my guy. You earned it, bud. It's funny you know I'm still here. I mean, lurking while playing Fallout 4. Shout at me if you need me. Can I shout at you if I don't need you? What the fuck? Okay. A bonk. I'm seeing so many gravel paths leading up to houses because of the mailboxes. I'm not seeing any fucking... I need a gas station, please. Anything will do. I'll take a goddamn Circle K at this point. I'll take a Murphy's. I will take a Murphy's at this point. Oh boy. That's not real. Really? I thought that was like... Oh, I didn't realize that was a fence. I figured that was part of the wires. Oh... Well, at least it didn't damage our engine too terribly much, at least. Probably dinged up our radiator, though. Ugh. Hopefully it just dinged it up and didn't actually, like, heavily damage it. Man, that would suck. There are so many fucking zombies around here, though. They fucking ambush you. They're everywhere here. I can't explain it. There's nothing out here. Why are they here? Why are they here? Who put them here? Was there some sort of fucking corn festival I wasn't privy to? Do they have corn festivals in Kentucky? I don't know. I've never stayed in Kentucky long enough to find out. Comprehensive coverage doesn't cover zombie attacks. Yeah, I don't think AAA is going to tow me to Louisville. Wait, there's things here. There's an actual town with actual houses. It's an actual city. Do you have a gas station? Please and thank you. I'm seeing a lot of nothing. That's an issue. Wait. Oh. 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 No. What is this, though? Oh, that's a little horde of zombies. What's this building? It's like a... I don't know. It's something. It's something. I'm not sticking around long enough to find out. Need a hose to siphon. I don't think I need a hose to do siphoning in this game. I do still have... I don't still have... Nah, I'm incorrect. I left the gas can at home. Should have brought that with us. I always forget something. I like the trees in this little community. We need more trees in towns in real life, guys. Go around the... That was your fault. You scratched my paint, you dick shit. Can't believe these people. Fucking zomboids, man. I am actually pushing empty. Please don't make me hoof it with all these boys behind me. As I say it. Son of a bitch. Well, we walk. We walk. Time to find jerry cans? Nope. Time to abandon the car. We're making our way to Louisville on our own time. We got a gun, a baseball bat, a nightstick, and a hammer. We're just gonna move ourselves along the coast. Our boy Terry's a little spooked, but that's okay. It's nothing you haven't seen before, Terry. Look at that. Look at that. Cities fall before the might of Terry. His might is unchallengeable. Unimpeachable. Unlawful, some would say. But some do not know the power of Jerry. Terry, not Jerry. Jerry can go fuck himself. Terry's our man. If he can't do it, it can't be done. Got the Kentucky Derby. We're all about that Kentucky Marathon. Fuck yes. If only we'd come across a marathon, then I wouldn't have to be hoofing it, but still. How far are we? You know, we made it a lot farther than I thought we would. We're just south of Louisville. We made it a good 2/3 of the way there. What's more, I feel like we can find a decent car in Louisville. I feel like we can find a decent working car. We got some dried lentils. Fuck you, I'm having a snack. I said, fuck you, I'm having a snack. Some people, no decorum. Let the man eat. It's a sad meal, but it's still a meal. Sometimes you need to eat some dried lentils and get a little sad. Where the fuck have we got chickens here? And cows. What? We're abandoning the Red Rocket for now and bringing more gas back with the junker we find? We're going to bring back something. I don't know what we're going to do yet. We might abandon it for now. We might abandon it in general. I don't know. All depends. All depends on what we find in Louisville. Oh, we got some train tracks. And I don't hear no fucking trains running. Plus, ew, look at the highway over there. Ugh, no. I ain't going down that. Fuck that. That looks like most of them exploded. And that's a death trap. And I'm not about it. Moderate exertion. Okay, we're going to slow down a sec. Okay. We're good. Hello, Mr. Van. Mayhaps you have all the things I need, please. Alcohol wipes. I mean, sure. Rosewood map. Is that where we came from? Did we come from Rosewood? I think we did. Let's check the map. Oh, come on now. No, we did not come from Rosewood. Rosewood's this. This is Rosewood. Means that's I don't know what that is. There is something that don't sound happy over there. We're gonna follow the train tracks. We're gonna go fucking Stephen King on this. We're just gonna walk on the train tracks. Because we're not that far from Louisville. Yeah, we're just south. We're just south. So we're just gonna follow this right along. A lot of water to cross over, though. A surprising amount of water in Kentucky. Little did I know. Little did I know I also needed to bring some fucking books. Who'd have thought that boredom would be a factor for our boy? It's sadness. We're getting depressed out in the woods. Fun fact, nature is a natural antidepressant. That's a true thing, that's a fact. If you are depressed, like me, getting outside actually does help. It's not going to cure it, because it's depression, for fuck's sake. Nothing really cures it, so to speak. You can treat it, and one treatment is just get outside some. Spend some time in nature. Look at the green trees. Feel the wind on your face. Sit in the sun. And that sounds like a just quick fix of like, oh, it's easy to say. It's actually scientifically proven. Getting outside is naturally going to boost your spirits and I believe it's your oxytocin levels. So the fact that this man is depressed in Mother Nature is strange. I mean, granted, you have an audience, but fuck them, you know? You do you. You ain't gotta live for no one else. Least of all these shambling corpses. You gotta fear them either. Come on. My guy. Okay, that's a good reason to fear. That's a good reason. Just keep jogging, my guy. Just keep jogging. We'll get there. The hell? What is that? That's not a tree. It looks like someone threw pipes on the ground. Okay, we're a little exerted. Yeah, ease up a touch. And by ease up a touch, I mean stomp on somebody's head. Clearly. What else would I mean? Could you don't, my guy? Please? Thank you. Get that cardio in, absolutely. Still a little exerted. A little bit exerted, a little bit sag. Anything interesting? Not really. Oh, lads, come on. There's only so much man to go around. Boy Terry is just a magnet. Absolute magnet. Now, come on now. How bad is it behind me? Looks fine, actually. Let's take care of you, and then we'll rest a moment. And we'll sort of take bearings on where we are. Okay, nothing particularly interesting from you. Okay. Where are we? Really? Our progress is slowing. Ugh. Well, we know where we abandoned the car. Right here. So, let us... be a good marker for that. Green exclamation point to help the boy. Eye-watering. Oh, I just shouted. That was a bad idea. Fat fingered a button, and we're getting out of here. Not ideal place. Not a great place to be. Little sleepy, a little sad, little spooked. This is not looking ideal. Not looking ideal. I also need a place to sleep. Ugh. There's not even any... There's not even any houses around here. Yeah, little panicked. Our boy is a little spooked. But we can do it, Terry. We can do it together as a team. As a team, we can do this. This house. Oh, hallelujah. There's boys around the house, but it's a house. In here? Son of a bitch, really? Of all the things, the first house I go into is alarmed. Really? Come on. Yeah, it fucking would be. Good God. Okay, now our boy's real panicked. Real panicked. Thankfully, I think panic actually helps right now that we're walking away. Or walking, I say. Funny. Our exertion is not doing good, though. Oh, God. We're running out of road. Nope, we're not running out of road. But we cannot run like this forever. God. Food market. Really? My guys, leave me be. Okay, we gotta zoom in here. Try and see. Oh. Oh, good. We can no longer run. Oh, God. You fucking spooked the shit out of me. We do no damage right now. Is that because of the exertion? Yes. Minus 90% melee damage. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Oh. We just need to walk at a brisk pace away from the zombies. We are actually faster than them by a little bit. You can see that one's losing distance. I just need to like outpace them ever so slightly. Come on. Our boy ain't the only one that's panicking. I'm also slightly panicking. I don't want to lose to Harry. Now we're so close to our goal. Oh, that way looks worse than this. Still too far. Get fucked, nerd. Go away. L plus ratio plus you're falling off. Oh man, I hope because I'm not running that the exertion at least stays fine. And isn't just like, yeah, suddenly you stop moving. Cause fuck you, nerd. I want to turn back and shoot them, but that's gonna make things worse for me. I just know it. I just know it. Because if I turn back and shoot them, it's going to draw them all to my location. Hello? Get into the light here. Nope, not safe yet. Not safe yet. Just safe-ish. We're gonna climb this boy, please. No trip. Good. Very good. I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh, they fucking dicks. Oh god, there's too many. Fuck. There's no reason for me to do that, honestly. Fucking hell. That got me. Eh. This is gonna be the rest of my life. It's gonna be the rest of Terry's life. Just running as he slowly exhausts himself. Oh. The boy deserved better than this. He is exhausted. Minus 60% speed. They are as fast as me now. Ridiculously tired. Minus 95% melee damage. With this at minus 95% melee damage and this minus 20%. I'm doing no damage now. I'm doing 0 damage. I do negative damage at this point. Honestly, at this point, melee damage isn't gonna work. Oh, fuck you. Actually go fuck yourself. Kindly go fuck yourself. Maybe this will put down some distance. I don't know. It's easy enough to hop over. Oh, God, I'm getting hungry, too. I'm just going to try and, like, do the banister hop. Ah, if that one place wouldn't have been alarmed, it would have been so good. That would have been the out I needed. Fuck me. I thought I was prepared to go to Louisville. I thought I was prepared. I was not. Fuck me. Now that horde's gonna dart off after me. Yep. Mm-hmm. Why me? Hop the banister. Thankfully, you're all clumsier bastards than I am. Come on, Terry. I don't want to lose another one. They don't get up that fast. They really don't. He is drop dead tired, exhausted out of his mind, hungry, scared, depressed. Man's going through the shit. He is determined to find Louisville. Really takes the idea of I will not rest until this happens to its natural extreme, to its unnatural extreme. This man is not natural. And I respect him for it. And I applaud him for it. And I say, you can do it, Terry, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. We're so invested in Terry now. We're so invested. After Wayne, I don't want to see another boy die. Wayne was bad enough. He was a trooper. He got a bad lot in life. He was a burn victim, for fuck's sake. He didn't deserve anything that happened to him. And Terry didn't deserve anything bad that's happening to him either. Oh, God. I can hear a heartbeat in my ears, and I don't know if it's my own or Terry's. I think it's Terry's, but I can't be certain. Can anyone else hear the heartbeat, or is it just me? Oh, God. I can't even stop to check the map to see how far I've gone. No. I cannot be running out of banister. No. Fucking crossings. No. Did I just lose my lifeline? We can't just hole up somewhere. That's the problem. We can't hole up somewhere because we can't get the zombies off of us. They'll break down the door to wherever we go. And I can't turn around and swing on them because this reduces my melee by 95%. This reduces my melee by 95%. This reduces my melee by 10%. I have no melee. And I have a maximum of 31 shots. I assure you, I cannot hit all 31 of those shots with an aiming skill of 0. Now with a pistol. I barely outpace these lads. Barely. I can't put enough distance down between them and me. It's chilly. Of course I'm chilly now. And I was so unpleasantly hot earlier. Also, shooting will just draw more. That's very true. I do not have a silencer. Why are they on the train tracks? I figured I'd get less from going on the train tracks than I would if I went on the road. I probably still am, but fuck, man. And it's 4 a.m. I still can't see because it's dark as shit. I may pass out from exhaustion at any time and just fall asleep and die, for all I know. Yeah, chilly at 45 degrees. You can tell that whoever did this is not actually American. Because to say that 45 degrees is just chilly. I mean, it is. But they also say that 58 degrees and having some warm clothes is hot. And that's ridiculous. Those cars aren't going to be any good. The collision cars aren't going to do it. And of course, there's another one now. Fuck me. And I'm sure I haven't lost the other ones either. Maybe once it gets light out, I'll be able to see them better. Well, I won't really be able to see them better because I still have the reduced sight range. And I'm still hungry. And I'm only gonna get hungrier. My fucking fingers are starting to hurt holding these keys, W and D. They're gonna wear out on my keyboard. They're just gonna stick in place, and I'm gonna run this way forever. Not even run. I'm gonna shuffle. I'm gonna shuffle this way forever. This is my life now. The life of the vagabond. Oh, for fuck's... Stop! Leave me alone! Give me like 100 meters of just nothingness. Give me 100 meters of nothingness where I can lose these zombies. Please! Or another banister. Give me another banister so I can slow them down. Please. For the love of God. I need this. I need Terry to live. And he can't live like this. Oh, come on. Please. Please. Is there a train up ahead? Look at that mini map. There might be a train up ahead. Oh, the train station might be full of people. No, that's a cargo train. It's just like an industrial train yard. Ooh, looks like an industrial train yard. How is it inside? Fine, actually. It appears to be fine. Okay, we're gonna deviate. We're gonna go this way. Oh, no, no, please. Throw the Zeds off the scent. Ugh, not them. Oh God, they're everywhere out here. I am so scared of turning around. Huh? Nothing? Oh God. I had to say nothing. God damn it. Get away from me. Away. Away. Oh God, there's multiple after me. Of course there are. Get these motherfuckers away from me. Oh God. There's the ones that were looking for me. Just fantastic. Absolutely spectacular. I love it. I love what's happening. Far side of the train. Far side of the train as performed by Pink Floyd. Yeah, now he's real hungry. Oh, that's why he's chilly, because he's hungry. Being hungry reduces your body heat. Oh. God. Can I climb into those? I mean, if I can, they can. So, it's still not a great idea. It's getting daylight out. But it's not helping me much because I am fucking exhausted. Boys over there, so I'm going this way. There's probably boys over this way too, but they're... I can't see them. And thus, they don't exist. Okay, that boy exists. Straight across it is. Can I climb the fence? Oh, please, can I climb the fence? I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'm not... No. Not risking the fence. The fence would be a boon if it worked. For all I know, it does not work. God. I don't have enough distance to go for it either. I need to get some distance down. And get some distance, climb the fence, keep going. Because I don't think this fence they can get through. I guess now or never. Yes! Climb the fence successfully. Can they climb ladders? I think they can. I don't know. They sure as shit can't climb that fence. For now, we're safe. We'll make our way back this way. Because I'm sure the fence ends somewhere up there. Holy fucking shit. We got chased over hill and dale. And they're still here. We haven't gotten rid of the threat. We've only eluded it for now. Fucking hell. Do I have more food? I do. At the lentils. Oh, eat the lentils. Oh, my friend, you deserve a sustenance. Terry, my boy! I thought I grabbed some. I did not grab canned food. I need food. How far have we made it? We're right outside the promised land, boys. We're right outside of Louisville. Oh my god. Now if we can just find some place to sleep. Yeah, sleep and eat. But I'm gonna walk on this little, like, slice of land. Because for now it's safe. I'm still locked and loaded though. I'm ready. Should some shit need to go down. That is some evasive fucking footwork. I can't believe Terry's still alive. I can't believe it. But this man refuses to let us down. Absolute unit of a man. Terry fucking Mitchell, everybody. Give a hand for him. Because good God, if the man doesn't deserve a hand, I don't know who does. Thank you, baby. Tori just clapped from the other room. We sprinted our way to Louisville with hell on our heels. Thank you, Eli. Sprinted to Louisville with hell on our heels, and somehow we are unbroken. Beaten, yes. Broken, no. But now I'm scared to pass into town. Could I sleep right here? I could. I'm not going to sleep so close to the trees. They may wander out here. I'm going to go to the middle of this little T-junction. I'm going to sleep there. I'm just going to pass the fuck out on the ground because I'm that tired. The plan was to sleep in the car, but the car ran out of fuel and I couldn't find a fucking gas station, so it is what it is. Wouldn't say you were beaten at all. I was not beaten, but I am beaten. I am battered. Are you sure you want to sleep? I'm sure I need to sleep. It's not about what I want. It's about what Terry deserves. Fucking hell. wakes up at 5:30 p.m. and we are ready. Bring on the baseball bat. Watch, there was a gas station like one street over from where you've been. Oh, that would piss me off so much. I'm sure it was, though. But we have made it to Louisville. We need to find ourselves some food. Thankfully, we did have enough good fortune to bring a can opener. So should it just be canned food, we're fine with it. And now, if any Zeds want to start to mess, we can beat the shit out of them. Like this one. You are going to be the sacrificial lamb for everyone who's chased me thus far. You are going to be their fucking martyr. That is for every bit of trial that Terry's had to go through in getting to Louisville. Huh? Barbed wire fence. What? I'm confused. Well, I definitely can't climb that. For those of you that don't know how barbed wire works, can't climb it. Big ouchies. Beat up car, just chilling there. Sounds like it's on fire. Cannot really figure out. Fuck you. I'm hoping that they have food on them. They don't. I don't think they ever will. That is a burnt house. Cool. Is there some sort of entryway to Louisville? I'd need a propane torch to be able to disassemble that. There has to be some sort of... Here's what I'm thinking. Has to be some sort of checkpoint, like a quarantine perimeter. I'm assuming. Ballistic damage resistance of 240. Damn. Bullets who? Fuck you. Which one is next? You? Good start. Get fucked. Okay. Nothing. But here's what I'm thinking. This has to be some sort of... Just the letter armor, damn. Has to be some sort of quarantine perimeter, right? So there must be an entrance. Because you don't just wall off a town in this way. There is always a checkpoint perimeter that you have to pass through. Usually controlled by the military. This is knowledge I picked up in the military contracts that I've done. And also from movies. But, you know, that's less important. You thought... Get fucked. Terry ain't gonna be taken unawares. Hell no, I didn't get this far just to die. Nope. Try again, nerd. Ron Howard looking ass. There we go. I feel like I might be going the wrong way. So I'm going to double back because I feel like where the highway meets is going to be where the checkpoint is. I also feel like it's going to be a hell of a time getting through there, because I'm sure there are a lot of zombies at the checkpoint. I did not think about that. I didn't think that Louisville would actually be cordoned off when I got here. This is, as the kids say, a bit of an oof. But we are going to find our way around it. Whether we got to single-handedly tear our way through the checkpoint with a fucking baseball bat or what remains to be seen. Take a moment, because I'm not letting the exertion build up. It's already minus 50% melee damage. Take a rest, my boy. Fuck. No. I fast forward for a second. Oh, tell me it ain't so. Scratched. Okay. We got real lucky there. We could have been bitten. I'm not doing that again. God. I saw Terry's life flash before my eyes. Holy shit. Okay. Very careful cutting our way through the underbrush here. There are plenty of zomboids around the perimeter too. It's not ideal. Cute. Oh god. The half melee damage is already kicking in. Good. Lovely. Ain't it great to see? I just want a place to sleep, my guys. You like giving heart attacks, Terry? I do not. I do not. Every heart attack Terry has is a heart attack I have. Oh? A break? No, not a break. That's not... something, though. It's a break. We can get in. I'm in. We're a little drowsy. Understandable. A campsite. Lovely. Anything useful? Food? Food. I miss food. Glorious food. I got a truck. I can't be that lucky, can I? No. There's no key. There's breaking the fence, that's got in. That's very true. I am keeping my guard up. I'm just also trying to find food. Well, there's a generator here, so that's good. There's a gas can. Does the gas can have anything in it? No, that's not a gas can. It's a radio. Oh, it's attached to the road. Oh, this was like a refugee camp. I see. This one has a key. Lad, I have one question for you. Okay, we're clear for right now. How you doing on the old fuel and engine, by the way? Battery's good. It has a spit of gasoline in it. Oh. The smallest little splurt of gasoline. I want it to take me where I want to go. However, comma. I don't know where I want to go. You know what? I know what I'm going to do with this for right now. I'm going to give it a nice little place to sleep. Lock all doors. Sleep. We'll rest in here because now that I'm butted up against it, I should be okay. Actually, my foot's probably healed by now, too. And probably take the bandage off of it. Yeah, foot's healed. Lovely. And we just gotta focus on the hand. So we'll disinfect it. And we'll bandage it up proper. Lovely. We do need some food, though. So switch seats to the driver's side. Boom. Start the boy up. There we go. Only got a spit of gas. It'll get us where we're going. Where we're going, I don't know. But it'll get us there. Here we go. We are on the road again. The first time in a long time. I'm not too worried about beating this boy up. Save that I want to get into the city. The government knows they can't keep me out. What makes you think you can? Actually, what's over here? There's a... It's a restaurant. Back into him to preserve the engine. Fuck you, nerds. I'm out of here. Find me a place where I can get some food and rest. Why is everything suddenly chugging? Hello? Everything is suddenly a little bit slower. Oh, I'm at the hospital. That's probably not a good place to be in the zombie apocalypse. Probably a lot of infected here. I mean, it's a good place to know of, but it's just not a good place for me to be at. Chugging means lots of Zeds. Chugging means a lot of something. And I can only assume the zombies. Gas. I know. I know. We're running dry. This boy was only meant to get us into the city after all. And that's all he needs to do. In the city, inside possibly a safe-ish spot, at least as safe as Louisville is concerned. Louisville is not a friendly place. I don't think it was before the zombies either. Cross the median, it's fine. No sign saying that we're going to be merging lanes. I know I left the engine running. I don't care. Maybe it'll... I don't know. Maybe it'll distract him for a bit. I'm taking this house. None of you can stop me. I won't let you stop me. It's a vehicle gate. Yeah, exactly. I take you bitches one at a time, it'll be fine. There we go. They're coming around the vehicle gate. No, nope, that one's just chilling. This is gonna be our new home? Yes, it is. If I have anything to say about it. It's a little barren. Nope, never mind. Just the appearance. Oh, it's so lovely, too. Look at this place. Heyo. Yeah, but, you know, it is what it is. And we got some fucking food! Oh, sweet Jesus. Just eat some food. Eat something. Something that's gonna fill you, my guy. Something. We've successfully made it into Louisville. As you can see, we are now within the city limits. Where are we? We're here. Ooh, we're on like the ritzy side. Okay. Yeah, let's make it big because this is a big town. Yeah, big-ish. And old home is way over here. We look at how far we've traveled. Look at that. And all of this was being chased by zombies on just zero everything. Holy fuck. That was craziness. Let's pack away some stuff to be eaten at a later time. I'm gonna pack because you gotta learn from your mistakes. You gotta learn. Canned tomato. Delicious. We gotta clear this place first, and then we'll start setting up sheets and pulling down curtains, of course. Have to pull down all the curtains that we see. Close all the curtains, that way they won't be coming in here. Ooh, clean the bandages, absolutely. Someone's trying to get in. We're out. Yep. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not killing you in my new home. Come out here, then I'll kill you. I'm not gonna stain the carpet with blood. I just got this carpet. Well, there's no carpet here, but you know what I mean. Okay, so we're going to leave doors open for the places that we have cleared. Close all the curtains that we can find. Try and keep mental note of any windows that do not have curtains. Head upstairs. Okay, this is indeed a room. Close the curtains. Close the curtains. Got some vitamins. Another hooked water bottle. We also blew through all our water. I didn't even realize that. Wow. Yeah, we're thirsty. Because we blew through all our water. Damn. Okay, so we got some scrap electronics in here. Got plenty of place in this house as well. Not to mention all the looting opportunities provided to us in Louisville. We got another sewing kit. Lovely. And a bandage. I'll take the bandage. Grab the vitamins. Grab antidepressants. Big time. Fill everything. All the water. Also, close them curtains. Nope, close them. Those curtains, we were missing a set of curtains on that one. Set of curtains here. Got some magazines. There's something in this briefcase. And just like some paper. No curtains on either of these windows. Ensuite bathroom, though. Ooh, lovely. And bandage. Lovely. I think this will be a wonderful new home for us. We got crowbar. Oh, we haven't even explored the garage. Ooh. Got some duct tape. Ooh, we got a tire pump. That's good. Denim strips. Okay. Good. Now, we got the homecoming? Housewarming. That's the one. Housewarming committee. Get fucked, nerds. What'd you bring me? A bunch of nothing. Of course. Alrighty. Oof. God. That's something. That's something. We've made a crazy amount of progress. Okay, we've also got to unlock the door. Made a crazy amount of progress so far. Let's actually open this door so we can open and close it later. Yeah, but we are going to go ahead and go to intermission. So, it's been a wild ride thus far. And it's only going to keep getting wild. Because now we are in Louisville. We are in the most dangerous city in Project Zomboid. It's got the highest density of zombies, but it's also got the best chances for loot. So I think it's going to be real interesting what's going to be happening. So, all that being said, it's about time we take intermission. We do that about this time every night. I'm going to take 30 minutes, so feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get a bite to eat, do whatever you need to do. You could have done it already, and I never would have even known. But maybe you just want to stick with the stream. In which case, first off, thank you. I appreciate it. Genuinely do. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same damn thing. So, 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the screen, because if I have to keep track of the time, we're never going to come back. And I don't know about you, but I don't think you want to keep track of it either. So, best to just leave it to the machines, yeah? So, 30 minutes are on the clock, so we'll be back in a few minutes. But until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, did whatever you needed to do. I did the same. Went ahead and walked the pup and said hi to Tori before she went to sleep and all that. Managed to loot a couple of things, not too much from the house just yet. It's mainly just going to act as a base of operations. I'm not really looking too much for stuff in there, so much as I am just looking for a place to stay. We are going to look at these other very ritzy houses along the way as well. Gonna beat up this person's gardener, apparently. Garden this. Let us see what's inside house number 2. Nope. Nope. Third time's a charm. Do you want to try that too? Poor decision. Poor decision. Anyone else want to make that very stupid decision? Ooh, a hunting knife. I knew there'd be a... Oh, fuck. Hello? Do not let that be a bite. I'm gonna be so fucking angry if that was a bite. Okay, laceration. Good. Fuck me. I'm going to be so upset if we get bitten just like looting a place here. God. Now that that's done. Jesus. Hunting knife. I'll take it. Just because why not? It's useful to have a knife. I don't think I ever finished working on this window. Yep, third time's a charm. Look at that. Just close out the badness there. We got a book. What else we got? Standard model auto. Yes, take that. So we can work on standard automotives. Nope. Head pahonies. I'll pass on that. Hello. There's a boy in the garage. Nice try, nerd. I was ready for you. And stamp. Nice. Ooh, we got a propane torch. Very useful. As well as a tank. The tank is hella heavy. But we are going to take this back to base. Not that kind of base. Bunch of CDs and speakers and oh boy. Okay, a bunch of nothing there. What about upstairs? Dark as hell in here, though. Nope. Guitar case does have a guitar. Interesting. Some of you may be like, well, no shit, it's going to. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised the number of rifles get hidden in guitar cases. It is definitely more than 0. Adhesive bandage. I'm going to take all bandages. All bandages. There's someone trying to get through a door. This one? No. This one? No. This one. Where is that noise coming from? Interesting. I can't quite seem to locate it. Crossword magazine, Forging level 2, not right now. What we got here? No. Bunch of no. Mechanics Volume 1. Did I have Mechanics Volume 1? I don't think I did. At the very least, I probably did back at the old house. We don't hear. Sleeping tablets. Take. This replaces bandage. Lovely. Trapping, I'm not too worried about. Trapping is kind of eh. It's kind of mid. Bottle disinfectant. I will take more disinfectant. I get injured like you wouldn't believe. Okay. Who the fuck is pounding on doors? I'm just gonna let him do it. Are y'all gonna do it, or having a problem there? Having some issue? It's a real sturdy door. What if I lock it? There you go. Foolproof. Now they can't get in. I'm gonna drink some orange soda in front of them. Just to flex. Also, I'm hungry, but just to flex mainly. Little bit of pain, though. All I'm at it. I should also clean my bandages. I got some bandages that need a cleaning. I should really rewrap this one. Disinfect that boy. There we go. And a nice, fresh, clean bandage. Beautiful. And let's clean that last bandage, too. I could do all that, and this motherfucker still ain't made it in. Yeah, you say that like I didn't know he was there. Come on, game. Nerd. Oh, what better way to clown on him? Oh, boy. Oh, I'm such a dick. To be fair, I do have half melee damage, so I'm gonna just ignore it. Just gonna ignore it and go home. Where is the door? Door is here. Here is door. Hello, door. Ooh. Here comes the next contestant. Nerd. Oh, we are not doing damage against this boy. There we go. Baseball bat took a little hit. We'll just need to get this propane tank and whatnot inside. Come to think, I probably also want to repair my gloves. Yeah, they are pretty fucked. Patch my denim strips. I didn't bring any leather with me. Fine. Patch them with denim. Do I have to stand still to do that? Okay. Okay, we'll go home and then we'll stand still and do that. Oh, come on now. No solicitors. I don't want no damn Girl Scout cookies. Not right now. Not until payday. Okay. The main thing that's killing me to have on my person. Propane tank. Good. Propane torch in there. Hunting kniff. Actually, instead of moving duct tape over there, I'm going to move duct tape over here. So I can hopefully repair my bonk. I think I did indeed repair it a little. Okay, so let us repair our stuff. Let's try and repair as much as we can. We got 10 denim strips. So boots are worn. We got a hole in the right foot. Oh, we can't repair the military boots. Okay. So the leather gloves. Patch the holes with denim strips. Not quite as good as it would have been, but that's okay. They're okay now. They're okay. Thinking about getting this game and it looks so fun. Yeah, Corey said something about that. It is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. It's a bit of a grind to learn at first, but it is fun. I told them this as well. I got it originally because, well, A, I wanted to make some content off of it, and B, I found it on Fanatical for how much? I think it was like $8, in all honesty. Which was just like, oh my god, well, if it's that good a deal, I can't pass it up. So I got it on there, and yeah. Rest is history. So wear the leather gloves. Crossword can go in there. And anything else to put in here? We got the Lane's Auto Manual. Manual. Book. Just your standard book flavored book. And we're just gonna, oh, did not mean to do that, but okay. Just gonna start closing doors here. We are getting a little bit drowsy. We did kind of fuck up our sleep schedule a little bit just by being so out and about trying to get here. So that might be a thing. So we'll pop painkillers in there. Vitamins. We'll keep some bandages on us. It's always good to keep bandages on you. Antidepressants can go in here for now. Keeping the bandages. We will move. Wait, hold on. Okay, so we got one that's pretty full and one that's kind of not. So we'll put the pretty full one away. Denim strips go in there. More painkillers. Sleeping tablets. And more vitamins. And not the needle. We got tweezers somewhere. Did we drop those off at Old Home? It's nap time, yes. Very much is nap time. Actually, while we've got the bottle of disinfectant, let's pop the alcohol wipes in here. The alcohol wipes are nearly spent, but still. Experiencing too much pain. Well, that's what we had the painkillers for. We'll pop one of these boys. Plonk them. Get some good old ibuprofen in the system. That'll cure what ails you. I should know I keep a bottle of ibuprofen on my desk. I've been keeping one for probably about 2 years now. I think it's the same bottle. I think it's been the same bottle the whole time. Uh, it's running on empty. It's running on empty. You know how it be. Ooh, also, have we tuned in the TV? We do indeed have one. Ibuprofen and Excedrin on hand at all times, baby. Yeah. So, turn on the TV. Turn up the volume a little bit. Life and living, absolutely. You already know it. Good job. Keep that bitch on standby. Okay, so that is the light on. Okay. Fun. Close that door. I'll keep these doors open for now. I'll keep this one closed, though. Okay. So taking a look at our map here and taking a look at our new surroundings. Got a big residential district right here. Some manner of restaurant or entertainment center. As well as a couple community services. Hard to tell what it could be. We've, of course, got the hospital right here. The first of two. Also, it looks like Louisville does continue on a little bit more eastward and northward. Looks like we are only seeing a section of the town. It seems like this is the more commercial district by the look of it. We got sort of industrial sectors here and there. That looks to be the train yard. Yeah, it definitely comes from the previous train yard that we were blasting through there. Through another one here, too. So, we could go to the hospital. See about looting us some more medicinals. But honestly, we're not too bad on medicinals right now. I feel like weapons is what we need. No, tools is what we need. Tools is what we need. We need a wrench. We need a saw. Is that all we need? I think we need a screwdriver now because we left our screwdriver at home. So I think this will probably be our first stop. I don't know if this is a police station or a church or a fire department or what. But looks like we can just hang around the corner and then take the first path north and it'll be on the right side of the road. So how are we doing on carry weight? We all right, actually. We all right. So let's put the bandages in our pack. As well as our canned food. And we could have the hand torch on. I don't even know why it's calling it a hand torch. It's flashlight. Better belts. It's a thing for better belts. Why? I can attach it to my belt. What? Sitting here watching and learning from when I actually get it. Yeah, absolutely. Can I... Oh my god. That's cool as shit. Let's fucking go. Let's eat the cereal as we walk through the rain. And we're just going to walk there, because why not? I mean, after all, that truck only has a spit of gas left in it, so if it has any at all, I did leave the motor running, and it is no longer running, so it's probably run dry. So we're just going to run there. I don't recall fighting too many forces on my way here around the corner, but I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong. So we're going to have to see, won't we? It does have 98% charge. Thankfully, I brought one that was pretty full up on juice. How good of me to do so. Nothing behind me. That's good. There are a couple lurking, waiting in the wings. Heading to bed, catching tomorrow. All right, well, appreciate you stopping by, Eli. I hope you have a lovely night. You have a good rest. And I will see you tomorrow. Metaphorically so. I can't see any of you right now. This saddens me. One of these days, I'll be one of those big streamers they invite to conventions and such. But that day is not today. Just casually walking along the road at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's who we are right now. Oh, there's a couple of you. Oh, there's a few of you. Oh, that's not ideal. That's not an ideal world at all. My guy, Terry, you're fine. Terry, you're fine. Terry, you're fine. Terry, you're fine. You are not, indeed, terrified. Okay, turn around, run. Until you end up at the con as day after my first con tickets. That's very kind of you to say. I've actually been to a convention before. It was Dragon Con, and I will say I was very not impressed by Dragon Con. Because, oh boy. It was 8 hours of running around in the Atlanta heat between 5 different hotels. Dragon Con, not exactly an ideal convention experience. Matter of fact, getting too expensive for how packed and hot it is during most cons these days? Yeah. I heard about the prices they were seeing at like fucking... Yeah, that was probably a bad idea, but I don't care. It was my idea, and that's what counts. Oh, God. How did I shuffle my way through them? Anime Expo was whack. Oh, I believe it. But no, the one I was really hearing about most, in terms of the price, TwitchCon. They were charging more for one day of TwitchCon in Vegas than they were for, I believe it was TwitchCon in Paris for the entire weekend. Which I heard and was like, wow, I wasn't going to go, but now I'm really not going to go. Like, I already had no reason to go, but holy fuck, you gave me a reason not to go. Why is this man carrying a car battery and a fucking revolver? Uh-oh. We got more boys somewhere. Who, where? There, you. Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Johnson. But yeah, that's what I was hearing from a lot of people, was just TwitchCon was more expensive in Vegas for one day than it was for Paris for the entire time, VIP included. because I think to pay for the 2 days plus the VIP stuff for like the 1 hour after party or something like that, something crazy. And I'm hearing this from people like big names in the industry. I'm hearing this from like big streamers. The price for all of that was over $300. And that's before you account travel fares. That's before you account hotel. Oh God, that's a big horde. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home. Turn this off. Go home. But yeah, it was ridiculous in price. Absolutely ludicrous. And I couldn't believe what I was seeing. For I guess for comparison, for anyone that doesn't know the going rate for con tickets, welcome to my world, first off. Second, when I went to Dragon Con, mind you, I lived pretty close to Atlanta. I lived about an hour out from Atlanta, where Dragon Con is held, if you didn't know. And we stayed there the whole day. We drove up there, drove back. $50 for a 1-day pass. $50. If you want to stay the whole weekend, $100. That was it. That was all it was. Mind you, the experience was horrible, and I don't think it was worth that $50. But maybe that's a reflection of Dragon Con. Maybe it was a bad year. I don't know. I couldn't be the one to tell you. It was my only con experience thus far, so I really couldn't tell you whether it was good or not. Whether it was indicative or not. Let's say that. Whether it was indicative or not, because it was bad. It was a bad time. It was 8 hours of running around the Atlanta heat between 5 hotels, then eventually going to a mall to eat some food, and being treated like we were 7th graders. In that they were telling us where to sit, which was ridiculous. They wouldn't let us just like sit on the steps in the mall because there was nowhere else to sit at like the tables. They took us to like a big long table that was frankly reminiscent of high school cafeterias or middle school cafeterias, and was like, you have half an hour to eat and then you need to leave because there are too many people. And that was ridiculous to me. Entire thing was such a waste. Listen, if a con's charging more than $50 a day, I'm not going. 50's already pushing. I agree with you 100%. I'm just saying that in particular was not worth 50. Someone tries to tell me where to sit, I'm gonna ask if they're listed on my birth certificate. Absolutely. I could not believe my ears. But they made it very clear. It's like, either you comply with our rules or we kick you back out into the Atlanta heat without letting you buy any food. Mind you, this wasn't food. This wasn't food that we got for free. We had to buy it. We had to go inside to a, not even to a restaurant. It was just people selling food. Buy food. Only to be told, we can't go where we want with it. You need to keep it here, and you have half an hour to eat. Like, fuck off. So yeah, the entire Dragon Con experience was soured for me at that point. I will never go to another Dragon Con. I don't care if they want to pay me to go to Dragon Con. I'm not going. Not unless they offer me multiple thousands of dollars. I will not go. A different convention? There's a chance. If I have to spend $300 to do it? Nope. Absolutely not. I'll just need to start having food vendors like the Ren Fairs do. Abso-fucking-lutely. I went to a Ren Fair. Oh my god, it was my favorite experience. Never did like being told what to do. No, I don't. I hate being told what to do. I want to make my own rules, damn it. That's why I wrote immunity into every military contract I signed. So they can't tell me what to do anymore. And I can bitch about them all they want, and all they can do is stomp and get mad and send more special forces teams after me. But, you know, the last few didn't work so well, so I think they got the message. But yes, I fucking love Ren fairs. Ren fairs and their food vendors. Oh my god. The Georgia Ren Fair has these fries. They haunt my dreams. They're so fucking crispy. So good. Ren fairs sometimes have the same amount of people, but I have yet to experience a bad one, and they have food vendors. Absolutely. I always have fun at a Ren fair. I never dress up for a Ren fair. I would love to dress up for a Ren fair, but I always have fun. I've been to one Ren fair, but it was so fun. My joints with joints. I would love to go back to it. It's so fun. Corey, the fucking Georgia Ren fair is so fun. You know, I've been twice with the guys. No, back when we were on speaking terms. So fun. So fucking fun. I'm sad. One of the few bad parts about where I live now is that I live farther from the Ren fair, so I cannot feasibly go to the Ren fair anymore. Because I live too far from the Georgia one, and the next state over, I live too far from that one. I live even farther from that one. And so it's just, I can't do either. It just sucks. Because I want to do both. Also love to dress up for one. Yeah. I would love to do a good Ren Fair costume. Give me a good night costume. Abso-fucking-lutely. Give me a costume that makes me look like a fucking medieval artificer. Give me one that makes me look like an alchemist. Make me a ye old man of science. Science. What's a fun fact about that? For those that don't know, because I'm riddled with information that poses no significance to anyone. It's actually not ye. The Y in... There's no silence with you. Fuck off. I'm supposed to be entertaining here. But no, it's actually not ye. The Y in that is actually a thorn. It's a letter that is still represented in some Latin and Germanic languages, but used to be in Old English, and it makes a TH sound, so it actually wasn't ye. If you went back in time and started saying ye everything, they'd look at you like you're fucking crazy, just like we would now, because it was still said, the. And of course, that ending E was silent, so it would just be the old shop, not ye olde shoppy. You fucking heathens. Always get dressed up for Ren fairs, as you should. My local one offered entry discounts for people who came in costume. Oh, that's a good way to do it. It's a good way to do it. I grew up with you. You were either a loudmouth or staring daggers through everything. That's not true. I wasn't a loudmouth. I'm opinionated, but I'm not loud. And the staring daggers thing is just because I got resting bitch face. And I did not realize this. I didn't realize I had resting bitch face until Tori told me so. And she'd like said that, and she's like, don't worry, I've got it too. And she's like, wait, what do you mean? She's like, the resting bitch face. Like, you look angry in every fucking picture I take of you. So now I look, like, every time she takes a picture of me, I want to look inherently goofy to offset that. I say there, fuck off. Resting homicide face. Then you better watch out. Because they say that the people most likely to kill you are the ones closest to you. Also, never let people photograph you. I do now. I've gotten over that somewhat. That's not so much a thing anymore. But when I was younger, definitely did not like having my photograph taken by other people. I'd still like advance warning. I feel like you won't kill me, you love me, I'm the best sibling. That's not a high bar to clear, in fairness. It's not a high bar to clear. Are you really proclaiming yourself the king of the shit pile? Because I'm not gonna smash your dreams on that one, but it might not be as lofty as you think. I'm just warning you. Get a fanny pack for holding some little doodads and bobbins. More useful than you'd think. More places to put shit is always welcome. Even if it looks ridiculous. Quick question, what is it, Faye? Go for it. At least it'd make me king of something. That is true. That is true. If that's the hill you want to die on, then I'll give you a sword, certainly. If I die in or on Junicraft, what happens with the personal backpack contents? I believe they get scattered. I believe your backpack contents drop on the floor. Which I agree is a problem. But all the stuff in your inventory proper will be put into a gravestone. And that can be picked up at will. You underestimate how willing I am. No. I'm simply saying I won't get in the way. I will remove myself from that equation. Listen, if Aaron Burr could go down in history for it, I feel like I can do it too. I have a gravestone, but I couldn't get it with like a pickaxe. You don't have to have a pickaxe. Empty hand, just right click it. And it'll put all the stuff in your inventory. And that should do you just fine. Severely mentally ill, me too. I'm pretty sure that's just our family heritage at this point. Mental illness in some manner or fashion. Good nut. Solid nut. I'm fairly certain that's just our family heritage. So, you know, not fair warning. This is what awaits you on the other side. Ooh, learn how to make axes? Yes, please. I've already had to have this discussion with Tori as well. Because she tries to give me the same spiel about her own family of like, you're sure you want to be a part of this? She's like, have you seen my family? Have you? You really think that I'm trading down or something? If anything, it's a side grade. I fear no side grade. My family's crazy in a different direction. Oh, well, then you know exactly what I'm saying then. Nock's been here for 3 years. Think he doesn't know about my severe mental illness? No, I think he knows about your severe mental illness. I'm saying I don't think he's aware that it's hereditary. That your severe mental illness is more like a family curse than an anomaly. Frankly, I feel like Brandy came out on top with it with just depression and diagnosed. Been told many a story. I'm so sorry. It's heard of how our families can of mixed nuts. Mixed nuts means that we all have something in common, at least. I'd say we're a grab bag of fucking produce. Some point you may get a fruit, some point you may get a vegetable, some point you may get the plastic bag. There's no real rhyme or reason between it. The only thing they're really united by is the fact that they're in a bag, and some of them are kind of alike. That's not to downplay the family thing, but man, if you're a part of it, you know. If you know, you know. Like so many things. Stomp. Lovely. Bonk. All the bonk. Double bonking these dudes. Ayo. Get wrecked. Nerds. Okay, nothing there. Depression, yes. It's one of those warehouse stores that resell lost or returned Amazon packages. That is a better analogy, yes, thank you. Oh, we got a blocked off lad. Oh no. Our baseball bat, it's wearing away to nothing. Do not waste away, baseball bat. You've been such a faithful companion. Please, no. Stay with me, bat. Stay with me, Bonky. Cheap survival knife. Oh god, I feel called out. Every knife I own. Oh, that just opens. They couldn't figure that out? Okay. I mean, that was needless. That was needless, my dude. Cool style points, Terry, but that was not necessary. Talk about being a fruit with the LGBTQ +1. I am ace. Your point is invalid. 2-for-1 bonks in this Chili's. Fruit on fruit. God. Is what happens when you let family into your streams. Never mentioned you raised to me. I could have sworn I've mentioned it. I'm not like full on, but I am there among the spectrum. Because everything's a spectrum nowadays, right? It's never just binary choice. Was I supposed to know? I could have sworn I told you. I'm almost certain I said something. That whole spectrum thing, everything's a spectrum. Just put a gradient on everything, Faye. Gradients on all of it. Yo, we got s'mores ingredients here. We got chocolate, we got graham crackers, we got marshmallows. They knew what they were doing. I'll take all that. I'll be having that, thank you. Memory issues must also run the family. That's not a joke. That's too real to be a joke. I always say this, and sometimes I genuinely forget it and remind myself. A sign of depression and anxiety is short-term memory loss. Hey, look, screwdriver. We need that. I think Brandy came out as bi too. That fits, frankly. Gone 50-50 in this family. Was Brittany bi? All the rest of you are just watching me catch up on, like, the family bullshit. Hi, welcome to the family stream. Ooh, tailoring book, want that. Electricity, was that volume 2? No. Mechanics Volume 3? No. It's the fucking depression again. It's always the fucking depression. There's 3 who are and 3 who aren't. Oh, okay, so you're counting parents. Okay. I was confused. It was like, no, there's only 4 of us. What the hell? What do you mean 3 and 3? Do we have 2 other siblings that I don't know about? I'm no contact with mine, so I've slowly kind of just been adopting folks, sure. I don't have much contact with mine outside of Corey, honestly. And sending a text to my dad every now and again. Doesn't mean I can't talk about them. I'm not saying anything, you know, untoward. As much as I could talk shit, I'm not. Pipe wrench, sure. We'll take a pipe wrench. Will we take a pipe wrench? Be a little full up. Book. Nah, we're good on pipe wrench. Swear to God, everything that's wrong in my life is apparently either low iron, depression, anxiety, autism, ADHD, or possible EDS. I have no idea what EDS is. I'm sure this was explained to me at some point. But I have no idea. Deliberately no contact because they're awful. I could say things. Ad Eledamos. That does not help to elucidate me. Please explain what that is. Explain what that is to the class. Or at least to me. The reason my joints refuse to joint. I see. I see. I understand now. Thank you for the elucidation. Bones like to be soupy. Delicious soup. Get you some of Graham soup and make you feel all better. I got a fishing rod and a fishing tackle. Ooh. We do have a pier right out back, which is pretty fucking sweet. Specifically hypermobile type. Connective tissue disorder. Oh. Well, damn. You think you know him, motherfucker. We got a cordless drill. I'll take that. Why not? Inherent variety of disorders that affect connective tissues, primarily skin, joints, blood vessels, kind of thing. Inherited? This isn't what bone broth is supposed to be. Ooh, wrench. Need a wrench. Good wrench. Inherited just makes me concerned. As a sibling, it makes me concerned. I mean, my joints have been decently jointy. I figured old age was just kicking in for any aches and pains I experience. And so far, I've not been proven wrong. Whether I will or won't, time will tell. Oh, your boy is hungers. Oh, hello. Be with you in just a moment, ma'am. Back up, please. 6 feet. Personal space. You're in my bubble. Social distance. Social distance. Get away. You stink. Go away. Social distance. Good. People with connective tissue disorders, like prone to having teeth be not where they're supposed to be. My teeth are pretty fucked up. I'm sure that's nothing, though. Extra bendy and hypermobile with a lot of my joints. Remember the horror? I do remember the horror of that. I do indeed remember that. That stands out in my mind to this day. Actually horrified me. Can we repair? Please repair the lad. He may not be much, but he's all I got. No! The boy is breaking. Might have to say goodbye to the boy. Is this our house? This isn't our house, no. What am I doing? That was the reason I refused to open my eyes when I haven't. Yeah, it's pretty fucking... But I kind of had to. I had to assess the damage of the situation, so to speak. Then again, I am the oldest, thus it must be my burden to bear. Even though I never really got, you know, the benefits of being the oldest. Any other eldest siblings out here, fucking sound off if you had all the responsibility and none of the power that came with being an eldest sibling. All that bullshit that they feed us in the media of what an oldest sibling has and like the torment that the younger siblings go through because they have the power over them. When we get there and it's like, well, we can't do shit. They won't let us do shit. We're treated the same as the younger ones, except we're expected to do more and be more. Noct, you got it. You got it. Let's kind of just barrel roll back into the door in front of you. Yeah, a little bit. That was genuinely horrifying. I would much like to not relive that moment. To say nothing of how that must have been for your part in it. I still felt that after we all got divided up. Yeah. It was just more apparent with me. It was more apparent. Like, it's one thing for two people to be treated the same. And then it feels like another thing entirely for four people to be treated the same. But this isn't the place for it. Fuck it. I gotta put my food in the frigo. Even though it's non-perishable. You know, fuck it. We're going to put the chocolate in there. We're going to keep the chips and granola bar. Bourbon we'll put in there. Frankly, the canned food, now that we got an actual home base, it can go in there. Chocolate chips can go in there. Graham crackers. The other granola bar. You know what? Let's put the granola bar in the fanny pack. Why not? I forgot we had honey from home. Did we have honey from home? I'm pretty sure we had honey from home. White wine. Lovely. Being an old sibling is being expected to calm my youngest sister down when she sliced her hand open and had to go to the hospital, but still having a bedtime on that same day. Yeah. I can block a lot of it out. The insult to injury of SDR2 trial 4 while in pain awaiting surgery. God. Yeah, that was something. That was something. Most certainly. There's nothing quite like... There's nothing quite like being in the middle of a game and then actually like bodily injuring yourself to the point where you have to go to the hospital and having to like live with that as like the cliffhanger of the game. That was fucking something. Let's pop the other granola bar in there, can I? Yes, I can. Can I pop the chips in there? Yeah, I can. I got a whole fucking thing of food now. Yeah. Pop the water bottles on my belt again. And pop Mechanics Volume 1 in here. And the Rosewood map. Why not? I don't need it right now. Let's also put the pop in red wine. Actually, let's drink the pop. Actually, no. I've gotta make this like multimedia. Multimedia. There we go. No! Damn it. Why did you do that? Why are you running? Why are you running? Jeez, Twitch, why are you giving me 7 fucking ads? I don't know, I'm not seeing a cent of it. No, that's not true. I'm seeing some sense of it. Not much. A friendly reminder to researchers out there that watching the ads supports me. And supporting me is supporting the facility. There we go. Everything is good now. We are going to make this multimedia. Drink the soda. Now I'm going to drink soda. But of course it says pop because we're in Kentucky. Which is right. I'm just used to saying soda. The South has taught me a bad habit, is what I'm saying. Pop the comic book in there. Empty pop can now. Frankly, I'm just gonna do a similar thing that I do in real life. Just pop it somewhere and forget about it. Oh, that's not true. I can't do that anymore. Tori will kick my ass. She'll do it in like the... She'll do it in the loving but somewhat guilt-tripping way of like, baby, you forgot your can. And just like lock eyes with like that half smile. He's like, I'm sorry. I go get it. Because I know I'm not supposed to leave that stuff around. It's going to get ants. And I fucking hate the ants. She's keeping me straight on that. Also, still remember waking up from surgery telling you I felt like Mikan after her execution. I'm being like, what are they talking about? Who's Mikan? And I'm sitting there, the only one that understands. I'm just like fucking too right. Okay, so did we get that one? I don't think we got that one. No, I think we got this one and then we didn't go to that one. Oh dear, zombies. This is true. Also, hello, Meep. Welcome to the stream. We are doing a zombies. But not that way because it ain't that kind of stream. I'm not Project Melody. I can't get away with that. Post-surgery babbling only you could comprehend. Yeah. I speak idiot. Have since I was a kid. My native language is sarcasm, but I am fluent in idiot. Comes with the territory, you know. Let's check out this house. Maybe this house got some good gubbins. It's an upper middle class looking house. I feel like it's a good bet. Locked. Locked. Open? No. Third time's a charm? Yeah, every time I say it. It's okay to rob the rich. It very much is. It's morally right. No, it's not. Don't rob anyone, people. But we should eat the rich. This is a good time to say that that's not actually what I think people should do. Don't do that and say that I told you to. That will get me in hot water. Just break the windows. But if I break... Here's the thing. If I break the windows... One, that has so little style. Two, we learned nothing from the Titanic sub. We drink the rich. You're very right. We drink the rich after selling them a $30 Logitech controller. I still can't believe that. Oh my god. I will never believe that they thought it was okay to use a $30 Logitech Bluetooth controller to pilot a submersible reaching the depths of the Titanic. The first of its kind, mind you. Which was built from parts from fucking Camping World. Hilarious, that entire thing. Some people will say, like, oh, people died. That's not funny. I honestly don't believe they died. The rich fake their deaths all the time. And considering they did not actually produce bodies, I don't think they actually died. I think this was a big stunt just put on for the people. Because there were also multiple other things that were happening in the background, such as a big cruise liner that toppled and killed a bunch of people. The controller was the only thing that survived. A fucking $30 Logitech piece of shit was the only thing that survived. That shit's staged. We're talking about OceanGate? We're talking about OceanGate. Against my better judgment. Still rolling that the controller... I didn't know that the controller was the only thing that survived. That's actually hilarious. That actually, if nothing else, that reaffirms my suspicions that it was staged. That wasn't actually what happened. That it was just people faking their deaths. Because there's no way a $30 piece of shit plastic Logitech controller survived at the depths that they were at. No. Not if it was enough to crush the sub. No. That's not real. You can't sit here and tell me that's for real. You can't. I won't let you. I won't be lied to in this manner. The power of air pressure. I'll take that. Yes. Oh, there's so many good gubbins for, like, crafting in here, though. So many good gubbins for crafting. Listen, if they paid $250,000 to be sent to the bottom of the ocean in an oversized soda can, I think they should get made fun of. Except for the 19-year-old who didn't want to go to begin with and was terrified. You're right on that. The one that was like, his dad was on there. Garden saw, that's what we need, baby. Now we can start disassembling shit. But yeah, I still feel like it was just rich people faking their deaths. Because that happens a lot. And a lot more often than people realize. Is probably some manner of tax evasion used for a publicity stunt. Because, I mean, if you can spend $250,000 to go in a tin can to go spelunking for the Titanic, you have enough money to fake your death. And you also have enough money to have some very powerful enemies that would require you to fake your death. All I'm saying is, if the rule in a show or a movie is if there's no body, then they're still alive, and we can't follow that in real life, if there's no body, they're still alive. They didn't recover a body. They said they recovered a body, I believe, but no one is yet to see it. So it's all well and fine to say it, but you gotta fucking back it up. I'm not saying I want to see the body. I'm saying I want someone reputable to be like, yeah, no, this is real. This is legitimate. See, the fact that people were updating the Titanic death count on Wikipedia, technically, go for it. I'm not advocating that either. It's just like editing Gordon Freeman's death onto All Dogs Go to Heaven too. Don't do it. It's a hilarious meme, but yeah. It is a hilarious meme though. Hoo boy. Where is screwdriver? I need that. We're going to start disassembling some shit. So we're going to start training up our carpentry skills. We're going to go to the next house, and we're going to just tear shit apart. We're just going to tear shit apart. And we're going to upgrade our carpentry. I don't think I have a book for it. I don't think I do. But no, that's exactly the kind of thing that I expect the internet to do. This is the same people that gave us Bodie McBoatface. They're absolutely going to pull that shit. And I love them for it. Alright. Tear apart that door, my guy. Oh, he very tired, so that's probably going to be the one door I tear apart. We need to get some sleep. Yo, this boy needs some sleep. He do go EP. Very true. Very good observation, Noct. He's also a little winded from all this running. Terry had a long journey to get here. He's still a little bit recovering. Taking the door like a shitty parent trying to discipline their teenager. Or like when I got my doorknob removed. Still remember that being a thing when I was a kid. I guess I must have locked the door and they took an exception to that. That's the only thing I can think that happened. I can't remember what happened. It was forever ago. But, you know. So yeah, for most of my not for most of my childhood, for a good chunk of my childhood, I had no doorknob whatsoever on my door. Still had like the little lock thing in the middle for some reason. I don't know why. Guess they just didn't figure to pull that one out. Okay, now let's go tear shit apart. Dawn of a new day. Quite lit. What the fuck was that sound? Anyone else just hear that explosion? It was me. Why are you exploding things in my video game? I am trying to make a stream and you are exploding things in my video game. Now I'm hearing a beep. Motherfucker's got an alarm on the watch. What? This little shit-ass kid. Because when my mom took my door, I took her purse and buried it in the yard with everything in it. Holy fuck. Got my ass beat, but boy, was it funny. I'd beat your ass too. Real talk. Holy fuck. Maybe Taco Bell was a bad idea. Taco Bell's always a bad idea. But we don't choose it because it's a good idea. We choose it because it's an easy idea. No one chooses Taco Bell because it's a good idea. No one's like, yeah, Taco Bell, that's the right choice. It's always just, fuck it. What about Taco Bell? Or in Tori's case, that with more enthusiasm because she's different like that. She's built different. Don't know what you all are on about. My bowels are completely fine after eating Taco Bell. Mine are better now, but it's still not great. Also, I've got a Del Taco near me now. So, I have better. I have more options. I see the light. Del Taco is not that much more expensive, and it's like 7 times better. Me and Tori handshaking. To be fair, she's eaten Taco Bell since before she was born. In all fairness. After eating Taco Bell, maybe you punish your bowels in other ways. I am Confucian. How else would you do? I am not understand this joke. I am but wholesome streamer. Yes, I understood the joke, and I am now backpedaling. Because that is not the kind of shit for Twitch. Ooh, I got some nails. Plonk. Give me that. Let me eat a large 4-cheese pizza with a double order of mozzarella sticks and a large milkshake. Listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Lactose intolerance is the one real fucking, I guess you could call it, what's the word I'm thinking of? An allergy. I guess you could call it an allergy. It's the one allergy that no one gives a fuck about, especially not the lactose intolerant people. They're like, fuck it. Down it. It's like, I'm going to drink this gallon of milk and then I'm going to fight God when I see him. I would chug whole milk if it didn't taste like salt water. Now, are we talking about like whole milk, or are we talking about like... No, whole milk does not taste like salt water. I don't know what you're talking about. I think that's the lactose intolerance talking. Ooh, I got a key. None of the rest of this ooh, box of sparklers. I'll take that. This is interesting. The rest of this, I don't give a fuck about. I'm here to break shit. Still screaming at him like someone catching their dog eating something they shouldn't be. Drop it. No. Do not keep chewing. Drop it. We're not allowed to enjoy life. No. Not when you're lactose intolerant. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. It's not my decision. You understand. This goes far above me. I wanted to say it was God's decision, but I don't know whether that's just funny haha joke, me being a goof, or if it's just me having fucking Good Omens 2 on the brain. Bandage that boy up. I'll fight God before I give up dairy. I will fight him and win. Oh my God, give hope to us all. I too wish to fight God and win. He's got a lot of shit to answer for. Fight God and the loser gets the lactose intolerance. God. Join me in combat, brother. We must sing a great Nordic fighting song. There's stuff in here? Yeah, there is. Fuck that stuff. Don't like that stuff. Here to break shit. Not get stuff. Here to break shit until I get progressively better at breaking shit. I got nails. That's something. I got plank. That's also something. I need plank. Nothing there. Bunch of bullshit. Get that shit out of here. And break it. I'll do the 10-minute voice redeem. Then do the 10-minute voice redeem. I ain't gonna stop you. I can't. I physically cannot stop you. If I can't do the voice that you want me to do, then I will allow you to pick another one. Suddenly forgot all impressions you can do besides DR Bridge Taka. I am not doing that at 1:30 in the morning. I don't care if I'm not bothering anyone with what I'm doing right now. I will bother someone if I do that. That is one of the few things I will not do that one. You could choose many things. There have been many things chosen. If there's a vibe you want to go for, fuck it. You scream for 10 minutes. No. No to that, and no to the phrasing of that. No to all of it. I refuse. Take all the shit off the shelves. Don't need it. Have a break for some chocolate. Like any good American. I have a drink of the soda. But yeah, there are various voices I can do. If you have a vibe in mind, if you want to hear a specific kind of voice, just tell me and I'll just try and work with you and be like, I could do this. Or if like there's really nothing like it that I can do, then we can always just choose something else. Don't need it that much. Suddenly forgotten everything like that, and maybe like Ed and Nettie. I can't really do that anymore. No, it's not about what can I do. It's about what do you want to hear. Ooh, Gunsmith's Journal. I'll take that. Mine. Break this bitch down. And how are we doing on carpentry? Ooh, we've got a level of carpentry already. Lovely. Grab a plank. Hell yes. Give me that plank. Did not get anything useful from that. Nope. Nails. Got nails. Nothing in here, so I can just break this boy down. Just want a dumb, funny voice and to put a dent in the 35k points I've piled up. That's not really narrowing it down. Ow. Metalworking for a plastic chair? Come on. Good nut button. Can't hear it, but I feel it in my soul. That one I hear. I can just go away and break down the shelf. Always good nut buttons. I never opened that? Oh, I guess it's just useless. Useless to have it there. Give me the light bulb. And just break that bitch down. And there's stuff in the drawers, damn it. There we go. We're just progressively breaking everything down with the nuts. Reaching, trying to remember shit. Here's the thing. Most voices you'll remember, I might not. So, it's probably better if you're just like, okay, I want this kind of vibe. Or like, what can you do with this? Remove the light bulb. Why is it acting like there's a window here? There's not. Stuff in the drawer. Fuck all that. Don't need it. Break the drawer down. Nothing useful. Break the bed. Got a plank. Nice. Most, like I remember anything besides those two in the fucking Homestuck voices. I do remember the Homestuck voices. Most of them I could not do for an extended period of time. Like, I could not do the Gamzee for an extended period of time. I know the old reliable is usually the cranberry voice. Carcat is just screaming, basically. So I'm not going to do that right now. Also, if you're looking for like fade into case level, I'm not going to do that man justice. God rest his soul, wherever the fuck he is. Fade into case, if you want to like defend yourself, come on the podcast. Whenever I make one. Fade into case, if you want to defend yourself, get in touch with me and I'll make a podcast. AO podcast. It's an old joke. It's an old joke. Back in the day, we always used to joke about having a podcast, and it's like, so and so, if you want to defend yourself, come on the podcast to defend yourself, because we actually had one at that point. Don't anymore. That was an old Unknown Empire thing, and left those days long behind me. Need a little bit more of a pick-me-up. Let's get some chocolate chips. Eating like a fucking... How did that almost get me? I'm playing the wrong game. Can I grab the... Okay, I can grab the... Yeah, it was indeed a noise. I'm playing a game in a copy. It's a good one. I have it specifically because I know it's going to get me at some points. Can I pick up the plank, please? Please pick up the plank? There we go. Grab plank. Look behind me, nearly shit myself. Product Zomboid, now with creepers. Oh god, that'd be horrible. Actually horrible. Also, I didn't see some graham crackers. Those are a good snack, yeah? Yeah, he agrees. Midnight Bully knocked in getting Minecraft and he's addicted. Oh boy, welcome to it. You and Faye. You and Faye with the newbieism to Minecraft. I extend the same invitation to you that I did to her. If you need any like tips or anything, I've been playing the game for like 11 years. Let me know. I got you. Grahamed crackers, yes. Can I break down the... I can't break down the... No. Not a noob. Played like 10 years ago, but we had it on Xbox. You're basically a noob still. I've played the Xbox version. You're basically still a noob. But we got an extremely heavy load. It's a shame. Take all this bullshit out. Break it all down. Ooh, got a plank. It was a different world 10 years ago. God, it was. Who gave you the right to come on here and be so real? Can... Please? Okay. That plank is lost to me. Oh, I know why it is. Yeah, it's because I'm so damn over encumbered. Let's toss some stuff into the backpack and I'll be able to grab it. There we go. Grab the plank. I just like building things. My experience isn't much different from 10 years ago, except prettier building materials. Yeah. I just heard apparently they're adding vanilla shader support to Minecraft Bedrock Edition. That's going to be interesting. For certain. Might actually have to go back and check out Bedrock Edition's new stuff. They're gonna keep doing cool shit, I'm gonna have to look at it. Damn them for doing cool shit that I have to look at. Just disassemble the door. Everything's dark and spooky. I know him because I keep suffering the existential spiral every time I exist. I remember I existed before this very moment in time. Fucking, ugh. No one gave you the right to come on here and be so real. Hello? Is there a lad behind me? I hear a lad behind me. Oh, hey, look, the lad behind me. Cool story, bro. I don't care. Nice. Yeah, let's go home with our extremely heavy load. It's me. I'm the lad behind you. Well, I've got bad news. You seem to have come down with a case of the dead. I'm afraid it's uncurable. Kind of me old smacky. Eh. Bonky's got a few words to say to you. Unfortunately, she is quite the heavy speaker. The entire house just lets off this dim glow now that I've blocked off every window. I haven't blocked off every window. I blocked off most of the windows. Okay, can I store the planks on this shelf? How many planks can I store on this shelf? 9. I can store 9 planks on that shelf. Actually, I think it's best to just store these on the floor, maybe. Let us... I can drill planks, I can build a drawer, make sturdy sticks, splint campfire. Wow, it's a lot of stuff you're throwing at me there, my guy. I have to calm down. There we go. Plank storage. Lovely. And just like that, my load is reduced very, very heavily. Pop the gunsmith's journal in there. The power of air pressure. And let's dismantle this, 'cause why not? It's here to be dismantled. I got the gubbins for it. Oh. Apparently, that was just all it took. Clicking it was enough to dismantle it. Who knew? Who's to say? No, don't you dick. Good nut. Good timing on the nut. Okay, we gotta hydrate. We'll sleep as well. Oh, we got the Tamagotchi trio. Hydration. Good. Posture. And stretch. So we got up and back. Right. Left. Okay. It's a great sound. I wish I had sound effects for the posture check and stretch too. It would make it so much better. Do I have more food on me? A box of sparklers. Can I eat that? Yo, I got some red wine. Vegetable oil. That will make me profoundly unhappy. But it's packed with calories, and apparently I need some calories. Just down a fucking bottle of vegetable oil. Yeah, that'll get you going. Mmm. I don't... No, I'll keep that there. I'm not going to disassemble anything in my house yet. Just destroy my belongings when I could destroy the belongings of others? Why would I do that? I would drink vegetable oil. I don't necessarily fear you, but I am concerned for you. Ever just chug vegetable oil for nutrition trademark? No, but I have done it for calories trademark. See, that's a thing in this game as well. How the fuck am I unpleasantly hot? It's 55 degrees. Stop being a pansy. Fucking wah. So you'd eat dirt if you don't get a say. Ooh, schmacked boy. I also have to hold myself back from eating dirt. See? But no, that is a thing in this game, is that, actually, do I have to break the stuff down in this house too? Or is this the house that I just broke down? I most certainly did not break this house down because there's still a front door. Ooh, so many things to break down. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Right. Game, what it does is not only do you have to eat to survive, you can also get overweight or underweight based on the caloric intake you have. For instance, we started this underweight. So we had a bunch of calorie intake, and we gained weight until we were at a healthy weight. And now we're actually tipping a little toward the overweight side of the scale, but, you know, it's all fine. We'll keep it balanced. I just think we're about to say eating dirt was the thing in the game. Man, I don't know. It could be, for all I know. Getting a tad weepy, yeah. There's just a touch of the weepiness. Caught a small case of the morbs. I love how even back in the day we had a slang for I've been mildly inconvenienced and thus I'm in a depressive fit. In the case of getting a case of the morbs. You need leeches about that? You need leeches about everything back in that day. Science has come so far, guys. We learned all sorts of shit about the human body. What should be there, what shouldn't, how to remove it, how to put it back in. It's about my entire medical knowledge right there. I'm sorry if you were expecting more. I'm an engineer. I don't work with the human body. The human body is gross and it doesn't make any fucking sense. So I don't deal in it. Robots are simple. They're easy. Nothing goes in there without me saying that it's good enough to be there. Gravy mix. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Take that too. Mostly dirt and 2-year-old Nutella. Probably because all night it's been Knock talking about eating things he shouldn't and me tearing my hair out over it. My mind is just flashing back to you being like the asshole in their Wrangler. And me asking which one is which. And you just said, it varies. You're the one who brought up the dirt? I was about to say, I didn't do shit. I ain't done none of this. Can I grab the plank? Yes, please. Thank you. Did you say rabies mix? Yes, that's exactly what I said. Rabies mix. Gravy. Gravy is what I said. You want rabies? I know a few people that could get you that. For a fee. Probably because you were talking about eating 2-year-old Nutella. I feel like the far cry, if I may interject and be so bold. I feel like eating 2-year-old Nutella is a far cry from eating dirt. For a fee? Yeah, everything's at a cost these days. Come on. We live in a capitalist society. You can't get shit for free these days. And everyone had to take a moment there and like, wow, shit, he right. I wish he wasn't, but he right. Damn right I am. Got worms as a kid from eating dirt and low key. It was almost worth it. Noctis, I have a question. How are you making me think that my sibling is the sane one in your relationship? Who allowed you to do this? Who gave you the right to do this? Because your sibling is the same one. That shouldn't be the case. Her insanity, their insanity is low key, but it's just as there as any of ours. I'm the sane one in my family. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I believe there is a block being placed upon my brain, preventing me from believing that. Corey, can you confirm? Here I am asking someone who I just outed as crazy to confirm me. Good God. He was led by fools, something, something, something. I don't know the rest of it. Possibly. That's not really a confirmation. Have you confirmed things before, Corey? Because that's not how you do it. Do I have more food on my person? I did grab more food. I do still have the box of sparklers. Should I want it? Love my partners, but I'm undoubtedly the holder of the brain cell. That scares me. That scares me. That should scare them too. All my family has redacted and is ready to redact it again. You're starting to sound like one of those military contracts. You know, that's a very fair point you're making here. It's a very fair point. Your personality is indecisive. Vinny's worse, but only because I know how to keep my mouth shut on occasion. God. If any of you ever wondered what it would look like if all the chaotic, stupid D&D characters became a real-life relationship, this is what it becomes. This is what it becomes. So, you know, maybe think twice next time before you start role-playing it that hard. Don't put this into the world. Try and disassemble. Can you please disassemble the thing like I asked you to do, Terry? I understand. It is hard work. But you know what else was hard work? Getting here, and you did it, bud. I believe in you, Terry. I believe in Terry. Ben and I both want an IRL Yandere. Why? The Yandere would kill you. They'd be obsessed with you for like a couple days, And then they get real clingy and real possessive, and then it starts to be like, okay, this is getting a little weird, and then they kill you. That's how they do this. Death is the fun part. Oh my god. That has sense, you just use it very selectively. Yeah, clearly that is what's being spared here. Good god. The death is not the fun part, by the way. Not paying taxes is the fun part. Can you kindly disassemble the lamp? Seems like half the time Terry just does not want to do what I want him to do. All of you do assume I pay taxes. Hello, IRS, I got another one. Don't look so surprised. How do you think I avoid taxes? You gotta narc on some people. That's how it's done. Oh, I don't have enough space for those planks. We'll come back for them. Planning a whole VTubing thing out for multiple people, art models, everything. I do remember you saying something about that. I do remember you saying something about it. Just want my friends to be hot anime people on the internet with me. But then on the side, stuffing his face with Miracle Grow and waiting to be locked in the basement. Oh my god. I don't know what to say to any of that, really. How do you respond? How does one respond to such things? Come on. No. Gotcha. Fuck off. Oh, please, no. Scratched. Okay. Scratched. Okay, fine. We're alright. Fuck. I'm taking too many risks here. Taking too many risks. Oh, not this again. I'm not playing this game. We're not doing this again. Exertion and panic. No. 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 This ain't what's going down. Oh, gross toxic. I'm pretty sure I prefer gravel. I'm pretty sure gravel's not good for you either. Fish tank gravel isn't real gravel. Yeah, gravel isn't real food. No. Oh. We're dead. We're dead. We've been bitten. Ah. Fuck. Damn it. boy. Even if we make it out of this, he's dead. Whatever we do, Terry will die. Fuck. Damn it. One crawling around is funny. I've had the fucking wind taken out of my sails. I can't patch up my shin because I'm walking. I'm gonna bleed out. Yep. We weren't dead before, we're dead now. Yeah. We're going down to Blaze of Glory. This is gonna be the end of the stream. Oh, I've had so much wind taken out of my sails, man. Next time. Next time we'll do better. We'll do right by our boy Terry. We're gonna start the next stream with a new character creation. Don't tell me I get through this. Not when I'm exsanguinating. No. No way. Don't toy with me like this. Not with how slow he's swinging. Our boy's tired. He wants to rest. Moment of silence for our boy. For our boy Terry. 10 days, 18 hours, 174 zombies. And our boy will be out there. He will be out there waiting for us. Just like Wayne was. Just like Wayne. We're not letting this happen again. We're not letting this happen again. But for right now, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. Fuck, that's a way to end it. Rest in peace, Terry, buddy. You deserved better than you got. Absolutely. Fuck me. I grew attached to Terry over our trek. Twitch overlays are sick. Thank you. Eli helped me design them. I'm actually planning on tweaking some things sometime in the near future. I just got to figure out what I actually want. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead and end off stream. But let me take a look at who all is streaming. Is there anyone that I know that's streaming? Even. No one in particular. I know. So we'll look around on a couple of the servers and we'll see about someone to raid. Let's look around on the Blizzard Boys server and see if there's someone interesting. Let's see here. This one's got a real interesting design. That's for certain. If only it wasn't for the fucking Twitch pre-roll ads. This is why I run the mid-roll ads on my streams, so people don't get pre-rolls, and they can just come on into it. I have no idea how to pronounce this person's name, but before we get to that, we're going to go ahead and say the piece that I do at the end of every stream. So thank you guys so much for watching the stream. If you enjoy what we do here, we got the YouTube, we got the highlight videos, we got the shorts, we've got the VODs, because Twitch doesn't like to keep them, so we keep them on YouTube instead. They'll take them. They're nice to me. That's not true. No platform is nice to me. If you are on the YouTube, hey, come check out the Twitch. You can be like these people, these crazy idiots over in chat. They seem like they're having fun, don't they? You can be one of them. Besides that, best ways to support the channel are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends about it, because I'm terrible at advertising myself, so maybe you can help me out with that. And aside from that, you've also got the subscriptions. So $5 a month or the lovely little Amazon Prime thing, and you get some wonderful emotes designed by myself and my fiance. Lovely little badge next to your name in chat, admitting you as a member of the facility. No ads ever on my streams, and you make me smile. And isn't that all that it's really about? So, we are going to raid. I have no idea how to spell or how to say this name. EV3I11, who's doing Minecraft. So we're going to go ahead and spread the love. We're going to share some love toward them. We're going to go ahead and start the raid, so join on in. We'll go ahead and give some love over their way. Have a good old time. Why stop it here? Just keep it rolling, yeah? Make sure to tell them that it's the facility rating. So, once more, thank you guys so much for watching this stream, and I will see each and every one of you in the next one tomorrow for Dark Souls Remastered. But until then, this concludes our broadcast day.